How? Good morning, friends and family of the Warcraft world. How? What? How are you doing? Was my question. And in front of me, you can't see this. In front of me is my screen, obviously. And here's my camera. Here's my camera. Here's my screen. So I got my Twitter up. Yeah, I'm one of these guys who still, yeah. It's called X. Shut up. Anyway, way more important than this discussion is the tweet I just saw. What in the What? 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 Are you kidding me? LabyRinth is coming to Rara? Holy shit. I know that Bidu has been trying to get a very good player or very good players to Rara. I think he bought like 3 tickets or something. And I think his initial plan didn't really work out. Wait, why the hell? Sorry, there was an echo, right? Didn't mean to. There we go. Why is nobody telling me that there's an echo? What the hell? He tried to get some people to Rara, and I guess some declined. But it looks like he was successful now? What the hell? This open bracket is insane. Insane. Ah, shit. I wanted to quote tweet. Ah, Twitter, you're such a piece of shit. I have to use TweetDeck. Holy effing shit. The open bracket just got even more insane. Lol. Happy to have... Dude, how many Koreans is it then? Focus Sock. LawLiet Soin. 5 Koreans at the event. Wonderful job, Bidu. Thank you. Victor Ginas, thank you for the sub. Max, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, BG Morgan. I'm about to ban you. Is there a lineup somewhere public? I posted a couple of people in the Warcraft 3.info article. Holy shit. So this is some of the players. LawLiet, Soin, Jens, LabyRinth on top now. Razormoon, Pato, Leon, Kevin Scars, Side, Francis, Lemes, Nabu, Tetsta, Ido, Knopf, Teko, Phalo, Reva, Tapion, Skoa, Thedelius. That's the open bracket. Unreal. Unreal. This is by far the most stacked Rara we ever had. By freaking far. It's not even comparable. It's not even comparable. From these players, plus Labby, 8 will make it through the second stage. Skimmy with the gifted subs. You still have tickets for Rara? On the Discord, it's a ticket exchange. People are selling tickets right now. The Rara Discord is linked on our homepage, backtowarcraft.com. Oh my god, dude. We need an extra day at this point. We need an extra day. Holy shit, dude. LawLiet, Soen, Jens, LabyRinth. Razor Patu, Leon, Kevin, Scarside, Francis. These guys are all killers. Then it's the, like, Lemes with Pala Rifle can beat everyone every given day. Nabu's first time, Rara. I think he's flying a bit under the radar. Tetsuya had a great performance in Inferno. Same for Ido. Oh, by the way, Changer is on that list as well. I realized yesterday, Changer must be on that list too. So sick. Yeah, if you're not watching, if you're not watching RaRaLand these 4 days, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Skimmy with another gift sub and another gift sub. Let's go. Where's X-Lord? On my ignore list. This is, by the way, very typical for the Warcraft scene. We got this lineup with so many amazing players on top of the players that are already qualified for the second stage. But instead of raving about how amazing it is, we look at, where is this guy? Where is this guy? This lineup is so insane. This lineup is just, it's just so insane. This isn't even why we're here today. I mean, this is great, but this isn't even why we're here. We're here for B Cup. Highest paying tournament in the Asian circuit, $6,800 on the line. But the games didn't start yet, I think. How did Remo do it? This is my very first B Cup coverage. And I'm not even sure how to do this. Where was this stream? Do we know? Probably Douyin, right? Is the BBC stream? BBC broadcast. Ah, there's the Douyin link. Ah, okay. They're not in the game yet, so they're not missing anything. Jesus. Freaking Bidu, man. He must be flying that guy in. What are tickets right now? We ordered tickets earlier, so they're cheaper, but Bidu might not have that option. Let's assume Labby is from Seoul. Seoul to Düsseldorf. Flight. Yeah, cookies, yada yada. Arrival August 1st, I'd guess. Departure August 5. Ooh. That's 1,000 at least. At least. Rather 1,300. Probably 1K. 1K seems okay. I think you should check Cologne, Frankfurt, Amsterdam instead of Düsseldorf. I mean, we're talking about Bidu. He probably booked a flight to Dortmund. It's not me booking a flight for LabyRinth now, it's just checking. I don't think Bidu sends Labby to Amsterdam and then picks him up. Holy shit. No. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. I hope he brings his Toy Story t-shirt. This is the most insane RaRaLand. Can we play this tournament in the... what's it called? The room in Dragon Ball where they're playing in? In German, it's like the room of spirit and time or something. Hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah. Can we please play this tournament in a hyperbolic time chamber with like 25 round Swiss into a full double elim playoffs and stuff? Best of 27 grand final. I should have flown in sponsored Lin. We asked. But yeah, I think you have to pay him quite a sum to leave his family. In case you're wondering where the game is, where's the game, Neo? When games, Neo? We're waiting for this. I think they're doing some advertisement. I mean, it's a $6,800 tournament. Oh, I should probably disable the chat because you never know what's appearing there. I don't even know how to do it. There we go. So yeah, they're advertising something. BBC, Magic Yang, and someone I don't know. Oh, look at this. We're getting closer. Hey chat, not really following up on this. I thought Bidu was not really involved with Back to Warcraft anymore. He's not casting on the channel, but we're on good terms. Lots of talks with all parties involved. He was there at RaRaLand last year. We had a good time. And things are cleared with all parties. I guess we're getting a... Is this a new moon picture? I think I don't have this yet. I am a collector of Warcraft 3 player pictures. I don't think I have this picture yet. With this moon haircut? No. All right. Oh, we're getting games. Hey, that quality. This means that games should appear relatively soon on Flow TV, hopefully. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 350 by Knusperhoden. Thanks for your content. Over and over again. Makes the hangover much easier. Hummel. Mors, mein Lieber. Okay, 2.5 minutes. And then we got a game that gives me some time to advertise HelloFresh to you guys. It's the sponsor of the month. We got 5 orders already. That's quite some cash in our pocket and quite some food on your table. It's hot outside. Do you really want to go grocery shopping when it's this hot? Wouldn't it be nicer if your groceries aren't just shipped to you? You don't have to go out to the heat. I think that's pretty much perfect. I got my order yesterday that we did together on this channel. Can't wait. Tonight, Korean burgers. Can't wait. Good quality to your doorsteps. Good variety. Easy to cook. You learn something while cooking. Go check it out. ! HelloFresh. Yo, happy belated birthday to you too, Yannick. Yannick and I share a birthday. By the way, there is a new demo out of Tempest Rising, which is kind of like a Command and Conquer clone. Depending on how the game goes and how long the game goes, I might feel inclined to play it today. We'll see about that. I played the first demo and people weren't too happy about it. I had fun though. Tells you how low my standards are, right? Manskia, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 8 months gone, still loving you. That's not what she said. Oh, that was a weird laughter. Anyway. Let's give Bidu some exposure, right? Let's put it at news. Sick. Flow TV, 20 seconds. We had a wonderful time with the weekly cup yesterday, by the way. Can't tell you how much I appreciate the new weekly cup without happy. Knusper Huden. First the dono, now the sub. Love B2W. I guess who doesn't, huh? Who doesn't? Thank you guys. That is the appropriate start into the stream. I see spirits are high. I see people are in a good mood. Who won the weekly cup? Kraft over Pato. Are you going on holiday? Are you crazy? It's 2 weeks till RaRaLand. Less. Can't go on holiday. And after RaRaLand is Inferno. And then what? There's definitely W League finals. There's definitely Stars War. Like, the upcoming weeks are mental. I might die. I might just die at some point. Anyway, this is the B Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Our lower bracket round 1. We are fighting for survival in the $6,800 tournament. Moon was defeated in the group stage. These are players who are coming from the group stage as second place. He was defeated by Sini in a mirror match, something I did not expect. Dise on the other side survived the group with Happy and Leon and Chinese Human that I am not aware of. And now we'll see who's the best Night Elf today in Mirror, at least. The last encounter went to Moon. They played one encounter on this patch. That was the Doobie Ancient of Wonders Cup, or only the Ancient of Wonders Cup. I don't know really the terminology for that tournament. I know that neither of the players likes to play a bear mirror. So I am expecting quite some Potom. I'm expecting non-standard, and I expect you to follow me on that journey. And I expect the sound to work. Come on. It's very quiet, isn't it? It is indeed. We got Moon, most legendary Warcraft player in the world. On the bottom left-hand side, in the upper right-hand side, in the yellow, we got Dise, who will be coming to RaRaLand as one of the top seeds, as he made it through the online qualifier. At the bottom left-hand side in the blue, last time RaRaLand, Dise had a wonderful performance. Moon made it to the final. Let's see if Dise can repeat that and if he's in shape. He is qualified for the Back to Warcraft July finals next week as the winner of Weekly 1. And qualified to one of my favorite people of the day is Hoopsie. 34-month. Love to see it. We have even builds thus far. This is a best of 7, by the way. In B Cup, we play everything best of 7, which is mental. But hey, it's more content. I like it.
A player's forces are under attack.
We have an immolation build for faster creeping. We get some nice items here, a bit more tankiness on both sides, replenishment potion on both sides. Mirror match as it's in the books. Haven't seen a Knight of Mirror in quite some time. Relatively happy to not see Potom, which could definitely happen. I feel like both players are rather similar in a way they play the Night Elf Mirror. Moon maybe a bit closer to the Potom AP push strat than Dise is, but both bears only if necessary. But I might introduce this and then we'll see bears first map, which would be unfortunate. I mean, my reputation as the prophet is always on the line when I say things like this. We do have an expansion attempt by Moon. He's always greedy for gold, like Scrooge McDuck. But Dise is, we stay on even footing, my friend. I'm gonna just walk in here. I got this nice parry up of vitality, and I'm gonna stay here, and you can't do anything about it. And you don't even cancel? Whoops. Whoops.
A player's force.
He canceled so late he wouldn't have gotten many resources from it anyway. But that's not how you want the best of 7 to start. I mean, some catching up to do. Dise decided it's not the expansion time. He also has a delayed Hunter's Hall. Nobody has more than 4 archers. By the way, I plead you once again. You see army composition at the bottom left-hand side of the screen, right? If you could tell me if this is glitching out and you see something like 32 wisps or something going up and down, up and down, up and down, please clip it for me. We did this experiment last week and we found the bug pretty much immediately. Since then, I'm not sure if we ever saw it again, but just in case it happens, I want you to keep your eyes open. I see 29 wisps. You should probably go and see a doctor. If that is the case. 5 archers. Yeah, I guess a bit more stability with that cancelled expo. We got a Naga second, no keeper. Dise is playing... I don't know, man. Demon Hunter solo thus far. Solid deny. Is he just playing... No, Naga second as well was... looking for some gold here. And now we got that Naga versus Naga battle. This also means no Keeper of the Grove at the moment. Dise is rushing tier 3. And Moon is getting quite wrecked, isn't he? We got the boots on Dise. That is a kill 100%. On the other side, can this Naga save herself? I kinda have hope for her. Oh, close. 2 more hits. Is there a bear coming with Riju? No, but a wisp. Oh, Dise! Life-saving block. And now the frost arrow. Wow. Wow. That was really good. That was really good. That timing. The wisp couldn't have arrived a split second later. I don't know Dise too well, right? But I got a feeling you can identify in like 30 seconds in-game time if he's motivated to play or not. And this looks like a fired up Dise, I gotta say.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon has the echo advantage and is going Talons now. Side in chat, WTF, Labby at RaRa. I'm just going for the FFA and fun games now. You know, I guess the thought process was we need one undead. And since you betrayed the race long time ago, Bidu decided to fly Labby in. Moon with the first exclamation mark of the game, canceling that expo. But bears are coming, and man, master talents are so far away. So far away. Where's the timing? Moon is not even filthy rich. His Demon Hunter is underleveled. His Naga didn't get anything yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good luck, man. But, I mean, it's talent in the hands of Moon. It's a legendary combination in the Warcraft scene. Maybe there's hope. Moon needs a Rara crowd support. Moon still needs a minute. He did a good job in shutting down that base. And he's getting rich slowly but steady. Question is, can he hold on to that expo? Or will we have a 2-base, 1-base situation in favor of Dise now? Because there's no Nature's Blessing. There's Redo and no Dispel. This Demon Hunter is quite a beast on level 4. With a nice 1-2-1 build, actually. Ka-ching. Dude, Moon is getting wrecked. There's no chance. He's out-leveled by 1.2 levels. God damn it! Good to see Dise in this shape. There's definitely potential for Moon to come back into the series. Like, it's a super long series. And Moon should have some different strats to be able to adjust. But it's impressive, I gotta say. Tinker out. He'll scroll up. If he doesn't knock on this door here, I mean, that's the last ditch effort, isn't it? The new Night Elf generation taken over with Dise, Kaho, and Life. Off we go! Okay, Expo didn't pay off, but it's just the Entangle. It's not the end of the world. Here's the fight. Good luck with that, mate. Anti-magic. So Cyclone the Demon Hunter doesn't work. He's burning a lot. What the hell? This push is stopped already. That Demon Hunter is dead. There's no staff. Oh, is he dead? He's just straight up walking back in. He's blocking himself with the clockwork. Okay. Moon, this was maybe an overcommitment. Maybe Moon is saving the situation. Or we're taking over now with the Dark Ranger. Good save on the demon. Good kills on the bears. But how, like... how do you stop this Demon Hunter? That's the question, right? It's 3 more kills. Dise is fine. Naga is 3. A bit unfortunate for him that he didn't get the demon. That would have been lights out. solid fight for Moon for how bad it started. He took good care of the bears. Thing is, you can counter this in two ways, with mountain giants and dryads. And for both, he got the tech already. And in the meantime, Moon wasn't able to cancel the gold mine again. So we are in a two-base situation. Chat says the Demon Hunter was a bait. Okay, I like the positivity.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we push again. Close to 5, dude. We got silence on the talons now as well. Ooh, there was a sapper, but it was intercepted. Dise with the heads up play, positioning a dryad for the slow here. Ah, too bad I didn't catch that. These are the plays that separates a good player from a great player, I feel. And now, what can you do? Going for the heroes relatively quickly again. Tinker seems a bit lost. This silence, man. Oh my god, he caught every single talent. And what's a talent without Cyclone? Not much. And this fight is looking a lot better for Dise. Black Arrow, Tinker kill, fairies are coming in on the moon side, which is the counter to dryads, kind of. But tickle damage, man. Tickle damage. This is quite a wild Night Elf mirror. I love it. Whenever Night Elf mirror is not Bear mirror, it is such a nice mirror match. Ooh, DR, you don't want to lose her. Staff is ready. But Moon says there's no hope no more. And Dise takes map number 1. To be honest, this was, in the end, less one-sided than expected. But Dise had the better game. Dise had the better game. And he's looking hot, dude. Respect. Dise 1-0. Just like that. Another person says rip open bracket. Yo. Yo. There's still a trophy and a medal for the amateur brackets for you guys. It's crazy, man. So the second game hasn't started yet. You know what? Let's call that idiot that just broke the news. Let's see if he picks up. Not picking up. I mean, it's 7:30 a.m. for Bidu. Probably not in broadcasting shape, but he was able to tweet, so yeah, I want to hear the story how that unfolded. Maybe we're gonna get him on the call later. News? Yeah, in case you're tuning in later. According to Bidu, Labby is coming to Rara. Which makes the insane open bracket even more insane. And to be honest, Undead kinda saved with that. Nothing against Edo Boy. Love that guy. But Labby is a different level. You know, maybe Bidu is calling me back throughout the broadcast and he'll tell us what exactly happened there. I see the Chinese broadcast is advertising their food quite a bit in between games, so that's what led to the delay. Game coming up in 2.5 minutes. Make RaRaLand great again. When was it ever not great? Also, should we really use MAGA rhetorics? Hello Taker though. Just imagine being represented by Edo. There's way worse things in the world than being represented by Edo. If Edo was a lawyer, I'd pick him to represent me. Do you know how good this guy looks in a suit, dude? Do you know how good he is at push-ups and arm wrestling? Don't slander Edo on my watch, or we have a problem. Edo, what a god. I mean, he was playing Cryptload against Human before everybody else did, right? I think Cappy got inspired by Edo. Do you have a pig? One sec. What the? That's not... What? Why is that? Why is that LawLiet? It's supposed to show Edo Boy. Show Edo Boy. Overlay. Show Edo Boy. God damn it. What am I? I'm paying people for this. Unreal. Huh. Apparently doesn't work. Well, you'll figure it out. Certainly on Wikipedia. 15 seconds till game. Yeah. You make fun of this. It's alright. Game up. And we are moving towards Echo Isles. Okay. It is 1-0 for Dise. In pretty dominant fashion, I gotta say. Early game movement with the Demon Hunter was a lot better. Outleveled his opponent. Dominated the fights in the beginning. Killed the Expo. Now, what are we doing on Echo Isles? Usually, We go to the mercenary camps, we creep them, we expand, and then we push each other. And usually, Moon is king in this kind of games. He kind of invented this meta on Echo Isles. But Dise is a young, handsome man. He's an avid learner. He's learning quickly. Have we ever seen LawLiet and Edo in the same room? Yeah, twice! RaRa 1 and RaRa 2. We stick with the demons. No Potom. Let's see. Like, first and foremost, will the Ancient War Creep work? Will we deny something? Is someone getting their Shadow Priest stolen? Two best of 7s, man. I like it. Make the people work for their money. I was thinking recently, instead of like doing best of 3, best of 5, best of 7, should we do sets? Like in tennis or darts? Like, except like instead of a best of 7 grand final, you could do 2 sets of best of 3s. Or best of 2 sets. Was this ever tried before? With different maps for each set? Oh, Moon steals the Shadow Priest. Nicey nice. Doesn't work? Why doesn't it work? I think it's a solid idea.
A town is under siege.
Ooh, with the Warcraft community. We're so conservative. Stop bringing in new stuff into our game. Not best of 2 sets, you idiot. Best of 2 sets. So you play a best of 3. Whoever wins that best of 3 gets 1 set. Then you start, like, instead of continuing with like a 2-0, 2-1 score, you restart a set. You start at 0-0. I have to draw this up for you. You don't know how sets work, right? Crazy. I have to draw this for you, right? This was done at DreamHack back in the day. Really? Ooh, little Murloc denied. That's unfortunate. So... both are level 3. Items for Dise are quite a bit better. Shadow Priest steal apparently not that big of a thing. Nobody is expanding, which is quite surprising. It is wonderful to see you, Scoot, by the way. Would be more wonderful if you would join Knopf at RaRa, but hey, it is what it is. We dance around our mercs and archers, and Dise is trying to get some kills. With the telestaff, he can always get out.
A player's forces are under attack.
If it's like tennis, will we get 15, 30, 40 points too? That would be a bit idiotic, but this point system was introduced due to betting, right? How weird. And why is it not 45? That always triggered me.
A player's forces are under attack.
So Dise is relatively hurt. Got the Moonwell juice because he was spending time in Moon's side of the base. Get the lures up, keep her on both sides. This is not really the series that I expected, to be honest. With Dise going bears twice. And I really love that Immolation found a reasonable place in the game. Right? Oh, it's so good. It is a cool spell. As long as it's not super obnoxious. As it was in the beginning. It's really nice. I agree, 100% agree. Wow. Moon with a bit more damage here. Leveling up. As we are on to tier 3, Dise ahead in this regard, but therefore Dice's second lore is a bit later. But no meaningful army just yet. Lots of berserkers here. Moon looks very much improved compared to first game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mastermind 8000, thank you very much for the raid. Where are you guys coming from? We are broadcasting Warcraft 3 tournaments. This is one of the best young Night Elves in Dise against the legend of this game in Moon, who's been around for 20 years. More or less as long as Dise is alive. But the youngling, he got the win on map 1. Now, we'll see. We got the long day ahead of us, so if you enjoy Warcraft, if you enjoy competitive games, stay with us. Just a Warcraft letter, great! Every played Warcraft game is great. Hope you had a good time. Thank you very much. Ring of the Archmage. This Demon Hunter by Moon is a beast. On the other side, Demon Hunter here can tank the world. Dise. Imagine pummeling the greatest legend of this game on map 1 and then lose the hero to creeps. That's not gonna happen. So it's a bit of creep craft. Which color is Dise? What? I mean... The color is swap? No, Moon is yellow. Huh? What am I? Huh? He said Dise was... It was Moon. Oh! Oops! Oops! Yeah, time for another coffee, maybe. Oopsie. As long as the colors of the overlay is right and I'm just wrong, that's fine. Sorry about that. So, push into Moon's base, who's obviously yellow. And again, Dise opens up with huge Demon Hunter damage, which opens up his army a little bit. This looks more solid than the first fight on Northern Isles, though. Losing 1 or 2 units here. Fresh Demon Hunters coming in. But it might have been a bit better than the opening in game 1. But not that much, and this time Dise doesn't have the big Demon Hunter advantage. Apparently, the advantage is on Moon's side. And now the hero focus is on the other foot. No TP, GG. That didn't work out. At all. Moon with vengeance. That was a solid play. there was not much wrong on Moon's side. I think I did more mistakes during the cast than Moon did on this game. Kind of his home turf, Echo Owls. And Moon's back. Back in the saddle. Was he not properly warmed up for map 1? I'm not a huge fan of that Demon Hunter focus early in the fights. Aren't there better targets? Shouldn't there be better targets? By the way, how cool would it be to have that number being 2222? Dang. Dang. So I'm checking the Chinese broadcast. If they do a commercial again, then we try to get Bidu on the line as well. Again, for a little information. Zwei glorreiche Halunken. What a wonderful, wonderful nickname you got. Thank you for the prime. Dide! With the tier 1 sub. And Side with the 2 gifted subs. Overshooting on the goal. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's 2226. You know, some subs will expire. It's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm totally. We can look for the next. Side, you saved 2 people from ads. It's still a good cause. It's still a good cause. Okay, no time to call Bidu. I really want to know what transpired with that LabyRinth to Rara thing. Feels good to have so many people in apparently a good mood today, guys. Appreciate you. So, FlowTV, what are you saying? You're saying 2.5 minutes? All right. So far, this Knight of Mirror matchup, it was quite enjoyable. Regarding Rara, by the way, for the Thursday, we added a direct strike tournament. You're so lucky that I'll be busy casting the $1,100 FFA. Otherwise, I'd just whoop your ass in direct strike all day. All day. If you don't know what direct strike is, it's kind of like Warcraft without controlling the units. So you select the hero. You get a random set of units and you position them and then they spawn in waves. So good. It's on War 3 Champions as a ladder. If you continue streaming daily, we can use Back to Warcraft streams to track time instead of clocks. See you in 6 Back to Warcraft streams, bro. This would also get rid of that damn time zone difference. You just say, oh, I'm gonna meet you at Back to Warcraft stream start o'clock. I think it's a very good idea. The world in general should be more Back to Warcraft centric. I'd follow that movement. Follow my lead. What can go wrong? If you follow a German. 15 seconds and we get a game. Last Refuge. Haven't seen that map in a bit, actually. As much as I like liked Last Refuge. It's been overdone. It's been pretty much 14 years of Last Refuge. So this map fizzling out is a good thing. Here, we still got it. Just like Moon. He also still got it. Not as overdone as Echo Owls. Dude, Echo Owls had 3 different versions at least. Last Refuge was always the same. I have nothing against spiced up maps. Like we did with Twisted, Lost Temple, Echo Owls. Last Refuge is always the same. What we did with Echo Owls is really good. Wow, now that's hype introducing, right? Caster just shitting on the map that we're playing now. I'm doing a great job. I'm doing a wonderful job. I'm confusing players. I shit on maps. Might just call myself Remo Demo. There was one YouTube comment, by the way. It was so funny. It happens to Remo that he's confusing players, right? Like it happened to me last game. And one comment was, man, this is like if Joe Biden casts Warcraft. That was kind of funny. Way more like yeah, it was kind of funny.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, we got Dise in the blue once again. Remo overslept the stream some days ago? What? Really? I didn't even notice. It was yesterday?
A player's forces are under attack.
That's what you get for getting up early. You get tired at midday. Fell asleep and had a little nap on the couch while stream was running?
God, dude. A player's forces are under attack.
No, what can I say? We've all been there. Happened to me. That happened to me for an FFA stream like 6 weeks ago or so. He came back during game 4?
Player's forces are under attack.
Crazy. This is, by the way, why I don't necessarily like Last Refuge. If you find illusions and use them against the creeps, this is very, very disruptive. But Dise deals well with it. Gets the merc, similar to what we've seen on Echo Owls. We have 2 Demon Hunters again.
Forces are under attack.
Just give me the stream key, dog. I can take it from here. Kaiser, I would love to have you on the cast every once in a while. You're a funny dude. But yeah, nothing substantial has happened yet. Both are rushing towards level 3. Demon Hunter by Moon is super tanky. Good Berserker block. Love to see it. But Moon's reinforcements are coming in, and I gotta say, Moon stepped up his game big time after game 1. The MJ of Warcraft took that first map seriously. Personally. See, I'm truly turning into Remo Demo talking about The Last Dance now as well. Soon I'm gonna rave about Lord of the Rings and quote the Silmarillion. Please don't. Cheap block! Ay ay ay! So unfortunate! He did a wonderful job in saving this Berserker up until he didn't. And now the 2 rings are saving this Demon Hunter, so there's no chance Dise gets a kill here. Or a town portal. Nice exchange! This is quite a high level Night Elf mirror now that Moon woke up. Maybe he's like Remo as well, just woke up from a nap. Take some time to get in fighting shape. Dise had quite some nice movement there. Saving the Shadow Priest and all. Ancient of War in position for more creeping. Is Dise going for a Naga?
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, Styles Clash. With that, Dise needs a little bit of tempo. If the Keeper soaks up the remaining creeps on LR, he's damn powerful. But Dise is far ahead in tier 3. And with that, takes a little bit of map control. Should be taking some map control. You know, I think I said this before, but for me, there is a chance that Dise wins RaRaLand. It's not a... I wouldn't put much money on it, but it's not impossible.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's just one of these games where we go for Zeppelins. Dude, this creep camp is so hard. I don't know why this camp is so hard. It takes forever. Weird movements. Inner fire, of course, super obnoxious. Battle drums, kinda nice. Keeper not level 3 yet. Dise
Are under attack.
has a Wand of the Wind and a big heal potion and a very good Demon Hunter. Is this fightable already? Not with that position, but Moon doesn't have bears yet. Oh, what a wonderful time to strike for Dise if he can get some damage in now. That Berserker is out of the fight. A Care Bear is coming for some reju. It's all down to the Demon Hunter who got boots. Getting another kill, double kill. Naga in a bit of trouble, might need a potion, but both heroes need a potion, really. And that Naga dies with the TP and the staff. Uh-oh. Needs the counter kill. What a blunder! It looked so good! And then it didn't. It's down to the Demon Hunter, basically. Level 4, alright, but how is he getting out? Moon playing with fire, but what's there to nuke him? Not much. Ouch, Dise! If not for this Naga kill, this would have been an amazing fight. But there was a Naga kill. And it wasn't an amazing fight. Dise still willing to fight though, keeps the keeper under control. But I feel like Moon is taking this now, isn't he? Got the upgrades in. Got the heal scroll in. Well, heal scroll on both sides. Can this Wand of the Wind do something? Maybe trap the keeper before the staff and then get a kill. Oh, Dise is so close to a hero kill. But Moon, after game 1, a wonderful caretaker. Naga in trouble again and loses her again with the TP. Those are the mistakes that are not allowed. It all spiraled out of control when I said that there's a world where Dise can win RaRaLand, right? I cursed him. Neo the Banshee at it again. And now we got boots on the keeper. Run away. Moon flipped the switch. Somewhere on game 2. And decided it's time to own that kid now. He got the Naga back, but unlike Dise, Moon is able to take TPs. All units all over the place. The supply is not looking good. The heroes aren't looking good. But finally, Dise is able to take a TP. What's the way back? What's the art? Where's the silver lining? I think the only play is the Zeppelin drop. Moon doesn't have Nature's Blessing. But I don't think there's a real chance. It is 50-50 food, but it's 2 defense upgrades on Moon. Plus the Keeper Thorns are a level 2. Like, you can't take a straight up fight anymore. It's impossible. I'm kind of surprised. Well, this was probably not the game plan, but I'm kind of surprised he doesn't use the Naga the way LawLiet does, with a lot of base harass and Fork Lightning towards Wisps. I think this has to be the play if you go Naga at some point. Because, I mean, this is unwinnable. On this level. Chat, I was just looking at the Keeper model. Does he have 2 rib cages? I don't know about that, but he got a golden bunghole. See? Ah, item on the ground. Lol, was just the staff. I like the effort that Dise is putting in. Always feels bad, man, if players tap out too early, but I don't think this is too early. A slow and steady demise of Dise. turns the series around. Moon officially turned this ship around and makes it a 2-1. Mad respect for Moon. After game 1, I had little hope. And now I do. Last Refuge and Echo Isles back to back towards the Korean. So I think our Chinese friends are in a food commercial. So I'm gonna try and call Bidu again about the Labby news. His Discord status says not available, but if it's Neo calling, should pick up the phone. Who wouldn't pick up the phone at 8 a.m. when Neo is calling? Yo! You're muted. Hello, hello? Yo!
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. You sound a little sleepy. Did I wake you up?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. What's going on, brother?
I saw a tweet of yours. And that got me
Like
curious.
Yeah?
Yeah. You're
That's
bringing
pretty
Labby
good
to
shit,
Rara?
eh?
What's happening? Tell me the story. What's the story? Tell me everything.
Oh, I guess I can kind of spill everything, yeah. Well, no happy, so it's mostly just selfish reasons, If I see a human mirror in the finals, it's gonna suck. So I was like shopping around. I was talking to you about that too, but I went for Lin first. He said no. Went for 120. He said no. Went for Infi. He said no. Kaho said no. Moon said no. And then I was like, you know what? I can't have Ito be the best undead. Gotta go for Labyrinth. No, I mean Labyrinth is it's not a bad consolation prize, I guess, considering.
So,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, like, this is freaking crazy. Like, you're flying these guys in. This guy, I mean, you're just flying him in.
I don't know anything about that. I can't confirm that. I'm the NA guy. I can't be flying out Koreans. That would be insane. I would get shunned.
Why would you get shunned if you're flying out Koreans?
It's just it's not what we do,
Okay.
No,
how's
but
he getting?
yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I'm paying. Yeah, paying everything. Yep.
What the hell, dude? That's like $1,300 or something?
That's only money. What does it matter?
Did you win the lottery or?
No, I still got some of that dirty caster money I used to make. Remember that? Still got some of that hanging around. What are you doing right now?
Dude, that's freak. I'm casting B Cup, but they have some like food commercial going on, and I think I was just curious, man, about this Labyrinth thing, and I want to give you a little spotlight for doing this because it's freaking insane now.
You're streaming right now?
Yeah. Oh, I should have told you.
Oh yeah, you probably should have. Yeah. Geez, not the big comeback I was expecting, Neo.
Well, you had the big comeback
hey,
during the
what's up,
Happy
guys?
interview, basically.
Yeah, that was sick too. Yeah, thanks. What's up, chat? What's going on? Miss you guys. Love you. Yeah, I'm excited for next week, man. Is it next week? 10 days?
10 days-ish.
Gonna be good. If you're thinking about going and there's still tickets, guys, go. It's a fucking good event. Really fun. I think Labyrinth is gonna shake shit up too. I mean, that's wild. I mean, I have faith and focus, but if I get a sock Fortitude final, I'll just drink,
I mean, you're just drinking anyway. It's just,
Yeah,
are
I
you
got the
drinking in,
slushie machine going.
yeah, are you drinking in front of the stage or not? So I know that you ordered like 3 tickets, right?
Yeah, I did. Two player tickets.
2 player
I
tickets,
think.
but your ticket as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It
So
was initially going to be Long Walk and Hitman, obviously. And Long Walk is out, unfortunately.
oh no.
And yeah, that sucks. He's got like a work thing, so that's no bueno. And then Hitman, I mean, I'll find out when he unblocks me. I'll figure out if he's going or not.
Wait, so it's 10 days to the event and you don't know if Hitman is coming?
Well, I mean, he's adjusting to emotionally to the new ban system of War 3 Champions, and it's easy to just take it out on me, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as he unbans me, I'll give you an answer.
Okay, so 10 days to the event, you could end up in a situation where you're flying in 2 people, Hitman and Labby, to pay like $3,000 on flights and hotels.
Yeah, I mean, if Hitman wants to go, I've always said that the spot's his. Like, I don't care if it's like the day before. Like, I'll send him if he wants to go. Obviously, that would be nuts if he went. So it's really just his call. He's been laddering, which is new. This is like I don't know. I think he's. God, I want it to happen so bad. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Like it's a 50-50, man.
It's a 50-50.
I think he's gonna tell me like last minute, okay, I'll go. And I think it's gonna be sick.
God damn, dude. I guess you're gonna keep us up to date on your Twitter?
Yeah, I guess so. I haven't really been doing that, but what a night. Am I blowing up?
You're probably
Like,
you got
10
12
views or what?
you got 12 likes already.
Damn, so worth.
See,
I think it's I don't know. I mean, it's just boredom, you know what I mean? Like I'm a fan. I'm a fan first, Neil. You know what I mean? Like it's got the means to do it. I mean, fuck it, dude. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good.
It's freaking great, man. I appreciate that a ton. I knew that you're trying to get someone else from Asia in, and I'm really happy to see that you succeeded. I don't know how manic LabyRinth is to see your profile picture somewhere and think like, yeah, that's the guy that I'm following. That's the guy who I let invite me.
I've known LabyRinth for a long time, like 10 years. He used to be in my StarCraft 2 team in like 2013.
Damn, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, we go way back, man. He's yeah, no, we go way back.
Sick.
Finally get to meet.
It's gonna be a hell of an open bracket, man.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Right.
Do you think Xlord's gonna go?
No. But I don't know. I got him on block everywhere, so we can't talk.
Fuck, this feels like the podcast again. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
You gonna bring that back or what?
I guess I got a very exciting Night Elf mirror I gotta cast now, Ricky. But love the news. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta let you go. It's 8 a.m. You can go back to sleep. Okay. But thanks, man. Thanks for inviting Labby and taking care and picking up the phone and making the travel. See you soon.
Yeah, thanks for the call, man. Appreciate it. Good to talk to you. Have a good stream.
Always
Love
is.
You guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was Bidu. Crazy. Just inviting Labby with the chance of getting Hitman as well. Haha, sick. Yeah, that is very generous. That is very generous. And we have a new best undead at RaRaLand. And we also got a game. It's 2-1 in favor of Moon. Will Dise be able to bring it back just like Moon was? I really should have told him that he's on stream. Oops. Oh man, goddamn Ricky. Moon on the upper right hand side with a 2-1 lead. Dise at the bottom left hand side. Does he have it in him? I know he does, but can he bring it to the map now? Is it gonna be Demon Hunters again. It feels like Moon got him figured out now. This is one of the bottom maps, especially on Moon's side. He's been playing that for years. Running that. Played that for years, and for a while it looked like he's unfreaking beatable. But now, the bottom's in the hands of Dise. Ooh, will the apprentice become the master? Interesting to see that Moon moved away from it. Wonder why. I mean, this is so odd. Bottom got buffed in the last patch with the steering arrow. That should help the strategy in general.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, genuinely excited now. If Moon has a way to stop this. Like, he will be the defensive player pretty much the entire game. Dise will be the aggressor, as you kinda are with the bottom. There's two ways to play this. Push or expo. Yo, Beto with the sub. Sorry, was half asleep there, guys. Cool to be on, Neo. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely should have told you that you're on. And I know it was a very unreasonable time, but it was necessary. It was necessary.
Player's forces are under
Flying in two people, dude. Crazy. Sad that Long Walk can't go. Phil, always a nice addition. But I mean, it's a more than solid replacement. Here I am saying that Moon will be the defensive player. And then he turns it all around. Canceling a Moonwell is really bad.
player's forces are under attack.
He wants to play Mass Huntress and he's food capped at 20.
Town is under siege.
Wait, is Searing Arrow not enabled? Ah, there it is. It wasn't, right? Man. Dise looks like Moon got the number, mate.
A player's forces are
Archer
under
dead as well. Wait, can he block the bottom in? Oh my god! OMG! He blocks in the bottom. The invisible Archer wall by Moon again. Signature move. And he saves the Wisp here. You can't tell me this is the same player that we've seen on game 1. How is it the same player?
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm in awe. Ah. What a stroke of brilliance. So cool TM moments. Yo! We remember. Yeah, Moon has been doing this to people for 16 years. Poor Potter, man. Tigers don't belong in a cage!
A player's forces are under attack.
This is so much Moon juice. The bottom thing is supposed to be momentum based. This game is a disaster for Dise. I guess you've switched into tier 2 and Expo now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Where's the hope? Moon is on tier 2 already. Hunter's all up.
A player's forces are under
Crazy
attack.
Moon performance in the past 3 maps here. Now shoes on the other foot! Demon Hunter getting trapped. And the bottom is the one to reveal. See you in the Shadow Realm! But Moon has a staff. Is he calculating this correctly? With the creeps in? That's a TP, right? Moon, 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 Moon! Panda! Okay.
A player's
Demon should be
forces are under
fine.
attack.
He knows what the plan is. He knows that there's an expansion bottom right. He's only up against Huntress. It's not necessarily his time at the moment. Lots of archers for the damage. Panda, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, Mischance, Crowd Control, damage. But if he gets... even if he gets this around now, it's an easy staff still. And a cloak. And no dust. Demon got some information.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now Moon knows exactly what to do. Counter expansion it is. He still got the lore advantage. Demon Hunter scales quite a bit better than the bottom, even though her searing arrows really hurt these days. Oh, MG, this is too close for my comfort, but not for Moon's comfort. As he's in the base, canceling buildings. So disruptive, man. Love it. Feels like Moon is jamming.
A player's forces are under attack.
How is Dise gonna win this game on even economy? There's no tech advantage. Tier 2, tier 2. That's a lot of damage here, by the way. This dragon is quite a beast, eh? Moon, more issues with this dragon than with Dise. Flute, all worth it. Especially for a ranged-centric build. But Dice's Expo is up for a bit longer. He's taking the supply lead now.
A town is under siege.
But these Huns are just fodder. Are they not? They can be very good in a base race. Ooh, Searing Arrow 2, by the way. That is now a lot of damage. Thing with Searing Arrow is, as good as it is now on level 2, 3, Orb of Venom is just straight up better. Bottom has no TP. Can always hide. There is no reveal. Oh, there is reveal. Oh. Is this the big Invo potion gone? Maybe. Ay. Moon Juice and Invuln. Now we have a little bit of a sandwich here. Aura applied. Archer micro. Moon with the Zeppelin. Legendary clips from back in the day. Not as legendary here today. And Dise got some Dryads on the field now as well. Doesn't really do much against these archers though, thanks to medium armor. Bottom level 4, there's no invul no more, also no TP. But doesn't make it a priority to kick her. 3 heroes, man. So strong. But in the end, Potom is alive. Some Dryads are alive. Just waiting for the next Breath of Fire, though. Ooh. Was it Drunken Haze? Is the Dryad coming from the right-hand side? What is Dise doing? I mean, how do you get out now? No staff, no Zeppelin, no TP. Very problematic. Trying to get the reinforcements from the fountain. Demon Hunter has a staff too. Can just get away. Is that Panda in trouble? Not really, right? Maybe? A bit? God damn, Dise is really fighting. Love the spirit. And that wasn't even exchange. I thought this would be going more clearly in the favor of Moon. But it wasn't. Oh, the sapper snipe! An inch before. And what the hell? Dise! That sapper! Use it! Ah, no, 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 no. Ah! Okay. Oh my. Clown emoji! Bottom level 5 is so good. But Dise is taking the supply lead. And the heroes didn't scale too well. Demon Hunter didn't level up in a long time. Man, if he kills that Expo. There was Nature's Blessing, so he would have needed a follow-up. And now we got Dryad Wars. +6 on Moon's Dryads. On Dice's Dryads. Nice little micro battle, but with the Dryads all being so hurt, gotta take a bath before you can continue to push this base. And with this, it remains 2 base, 2 base. Bottom level 5.6 though. EP123, my dude, thank you very, very, very much for the raid. Not only for the raid, but I saw your contributions to the RaRaLand FFA tournament. My god, that's a lot of money that you chipped in for that tournament. I'm super thankful for that, man. Shout out EP123. Got 2 raids today already. What's going on? Love it. Next push. Dise has a decent shot of winning this.
A player's forces are under attack.
White Panda? Yo, he was up against Mass Tier 1 earlier. Dryads are good at a lot of things. Sieging a base is not one of them. Now I would have loved to have a Sapper, maybe even on cooldown. Heal scroll available, Zeppelin micro looks nice. Dise, can you out micro the master of Dryads? The concave looks good. The heal scroll is gone though. Can the bottom get level 6? Starfall would be amazing. Oh, it doesn't have mana for it though. Great saves on both sides. APs are here. That changes the equation. If the Dryads get in range, but doesn't look like it. Sick tug of war. Game didn't unfold the way I wanted it to. Remember, Dise was blocked in Moon space for like 2 minutes. And like 10 minutes later, Dise is still here fighting.
under siege.
Is it just a pure numbers game at this point? Will the quality of Dice's Dryads make up for the quantity of Moon? Zeppelin's about to crash. No level 6. Dice didn't get a kill in such a long time, being an inch away from level 6. This would be such a game changer. But now, that game has changed with the Demon Hunter 5. Dice is falling apart. You don't out-Dryad Moon. You don't. Somewhat this push is still alive, but these 5/5 heroes are pretty good. And Breath of Fire is also pretty good. I think the only chance is Dice gets level 6 somehow, gets a Starfall in, and gets a kill this way.
Players' forces are under attack.
Dise. Shout out, Monk. Oh, poor Dice, mate. Finds the least valuable item here. And Moon is just chilling. Tier 3 done. Orb will be unlocked.
Forces are under attack.
Super Wells will be unlocked. Bears are coming. Then I'm not sure if Starfall can save him here. There is probably a play with Starfall somewhere, somehow. But you need a freaking wisp. Is it? Oh, it's more than a wisp. 2 wisps.
The town is under siege.
Didn't get a mana potion either. What are the odds that we're seeing the Starfall, chat? Probably not great. What? Sapper! Sapper, the wine blew himself up! My god! Oh no! Oh no! This could have been the game-winning move. And he sabotaged himself. Unreal. Unreal. The second time. I do like the Shredder edition. And Moon repaired in the meantime. Oh my god. This is so bad for Dice right now. This happens in like 1 out of 30 games maybe. And I think skilling Starfall here is useless. Orb 3 would have been so much better. If you don't have the mana for Starfall, why skill Starfall? But Dice is still winning it though. How? That Shredder edition was fantastic. Moon's tier 3 transition, not up yet in the meantime. Dice was able to catch up. What a slaughter! Bears are coming in with the Rejo. Of course, there's a million Dryads to dispel. You gotta get out. Panda 6! What is this game? Night of Mirror is boring. This Night of Mirror is amazing. We got Starfall up. Dude, he blew up 4 sappers. And only one of them had meaningful impact. No way. Bottom close to 7, by the way. At this point, I think Dise should just get a discount at the lab. Getting Shredder, Zeppelin, 2 Zeppelins, 4 Sappers. Starfall! This is so underwhelming. Oh my god, is that an underwhelming Starfall? I mean, it makes sure that there's no repair. It's getting better. It's over soon, right? Okay. Oh, Cyclone against it. Level 7. The Panda ultimate is up as well. We need the big searing arrow. Look at him go. It's double damage, essentially. Double damage. But the Panda ultimate is still so much better. And that's cleaning house now, isn't it? Look at that Panda go. 70 average damage, 75 average damage. Dise is losing Dryads left, right, center. Demon Hunter close to level 6 as well. He's gonna hold. Yep, here we go. Metamorphosis, Superman, GG. 2 ultimates, better than 1 ultimate. And Moon takes the 3 and 1. I gotta say though, this was Dice's loss. He had the chance to win this game like 3 times. His early game completely annihilated. No follow-up. He got a solid plan B with that expo and it worked to a degree. But Moon out-gamered him. And Dise had a lot of mistakes. Why are you all saying bad Starfall? Can't put Starfall versus level 6 Panda anyway. It had 2 targets. Searing, like in that fight before, Searing Arrow 3 would just be a million times better. If you have little mana, go for the orb, not for the ult. Sag! Dise is not without chances, but Moon is just a bit better. Hiya! We're gonna have our next game and match points for Moon on Tidehunters in just a minute. Can't believe this madman is flying in LabyRinth and maybe Hitman. Unbelievable. That Bidu guy. Isn't it crazy that in 10 days, Bidu has attended more RaRaLands than Carson? Unreal. Some people spend money on Rogue. What is Rogaine? I don't know what that is. I know that we have a game. And I know that Dise is under pressure. Quite a bit of pressure. If Dise loses one more map, then he's out. Out? Why is there no background? What did I do? Oh, there we go. Then he's out, and Moon advances to round 2 of the lower bracket. Swing. Man, it was such a good start in the beginning. For the nicer Dicer. And every game he has a chance somewhere. But sometimes Moon's just straight up better. And sometimes he's shooting himself in the foot. And in case of the Concealed Hill game, he shot himself in the foot with a bazooka. Ooh, desperate times. Dise with the keeper. We've seen this work before. He could bank on the fact that Moon is going bottom now, finally. But he just doesn't. Oh.
A player's forces are under attack.
It all turned around the moment I said there's a world where Dise could win RaRaLand. That very moment killed him. Is Warcraft 3 well balanced for 2 and 2? It is very well balanced for 2 and 2. I'd say
Player's forces are under attack.
Warcraft 3 is the best 2 and 2 RTS of all time. Because you have town portals. And the factions, they all synergize well with each other. There is... The human orc combo seems to be the strongest at the moment. But it's getting closer and closer at the top. Moon with the demon again. What's Dise doing with the keeper?
A player's forces are under attack.
Expanding. All right. The Yen style? True. Yeah, Yen saw quite a bit success with this, regardless of Demon Hunter. Because yeah, you might not get an Entanglement Treants in, but it's Thorn's Aura, and later on the Orb Carry ability of that Keeper that makes him shine. Very good Demon Hunter, by the way, by Moon. Yeah, I really think Warcraft 3 shines in team games. It doesn't matter if 2 and 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 4, and also FFA, because of town portals and heroes. So good. No other RTS is even close.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's so genius. No RTS is close because StarCraft 2 is miles ahead. In team games,
A player's forces are under attack.
StarCraft sucks in team games. It's horrible. But one-on-one, you can always make that argument, of course. In team games, no argument. There just is none.
A player's forces are under attack.
You're the most entertaining Warcraft caster of all time. Thank you! But I mean, what's the competition? Oh, glad you enjoy it. Mate, I enjoy dice around on that Demon Hunter. But that Demon Hunter got a big potion, got the Naga... A Fire Lord? LOL. And from that surround, Dise is the one who has to TP away. He goes Soul Burn on a Naga. What am I watching? I think I've never seen as many Fire Lords as in the past 2 days. On different races. We've seen it played first for Pato yesterday, as we've seen for quite some time. Then we had Kraft playing Fire Lord with Undead. Now we see Dise with the Fire Lord Keeper combo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wild. Wild days. So Moon is getting Dispel soon. And then Soulburn isn't that great anymore. But does that force Moon into going more Dryads? Was that a plan all along?
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
It is intriguing. There's so much to dispel. Entangle, Treants, maybe even lava spawns.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a flawed concept, by the way, that just if you see a spell that can be dispelled, or a summon, and the enemy has access to the spell, it's like, oh, it doesn't work, he has the spell. You can overload. And Incinerate on top. Let's go. Soulburn, minus 23 damage on that Demon Hunter. Entangle on top. Wisps ready for the detonate. Go for the Treants, though. Firelord and Demon Hunter both in trouble. I think this Soulburn is working beautifully. Remo was right all along. When he saw the Soulburn change, the first thing he said, this might counter a Demon Hunter. This Remo Demo guy, he knows a thing about this game. I am seriously impressed by his forecast. Dise makes it work for now.
are under attack.
Incinerate 2. Dise knows the build. Whatever you do with the Fire Lord on level 3, level 2 Incinerate is a must. So we're slapping orbs on top at some point, right? Has to. I mean, he's on 2 bases. Moon as well. Dude, this build is looking damn fine. He's going triple lore. Oh, maybe he's not going tier 3. I mean, Incinerate is a great orb anyway. You won't need that. Searing Arrow could be a good orb. Moon muscling up an attack while Dise is busy creeping the rat spot, still fighting for survival, of course, in this best of 7. Battle drums, more damage. Nice, nice.
A player's forces
And now,
are under attack.
Moon is going to show the kid how to use sappers. Hopefully. I mean, Moon had his blunders with the sappers as well. And Dise had a good heads-up play against it. Wow, that sapper is so lost, man. But here we go. Double Detto. 1 Moonwell. 2 Moonwells. That's the way you do it, kid. And Demon Hunter still finds an angle here on the top. That was a big blow towards Dise. 3,600 gold. Supply blocked. Might incline Dise to hit that tech button.
A town is under siege.
I really hope this works. But alright, if you're supply blocked, just build APs as blockers. Is this an all-in? He got 600 gold. It shouldn't be an all-in. Okay, we got AP wars and Moon pushing into the base, getting the Shredder. Doesn't really matter too much. But where's the damage? This doesn't seem to do much, to be honest. We have a base race with APs, Dryads, and Archers. And another Sapper. I feel like Moon is outplaying him quite a bit. TP. Dise holds on to the base. Level 4 on the Fire Lord. It's like Soulburn level 2. Nice. His push did some echo damage. Forced TPs on both sides. Supply lead. Dise. Heroes probably ahead for Moon. But now he's down in supply. These APs paid off, man. Eventually. Tough to break. Should be tough to break. Aren't glaives just freaking amazing now? I don't know if he still has that Ancient of War somewhere. But if he has, glaives could annihilate everything. The buildings, the Dryads. That's the solution, isn't it? Let's see. Kind of a weird angle. There's not much surface area here. Hard to reach. These APs were amazing. Minus 22 damage. Demon Hunter melts. But same can be said for the Dryads. Taking more and more damage here. And Moon is of course on tier 3 for quite some time. That is orbs now. Bierhumpen 27. Danke für den Sub. god, Dise, it looked kind of fine. Moon didn't need the glaives. And now all his Dryads are falling apart. The rally point is wrong. That's a freebie. Level 4. In the meantime, LOL, there's an expansion up. Doesn't really matter at this point, I guess. A bit of a demotivating series for Dise. He did so many things so right. Came up with some new stuff, new timings. But the execution was too flawed. Too many mistakes. Can't allow that against the Moon, who's in shape. The supply is still very, very much in favor of Dise. But it just feels like Moon is dictating the game. He's controlling the pace. Oh, now we're jumping on top of the Dryads. I really don't see where Dice's supply is, by the way. Is this maybe not the best idea? 2 Dryads down, soon to be 3. Moon, what? Wants the kill, but there was a heal scroll. Attack! Fire Lord! Kill Fire Lord! What are you doing? How did he not kill the Fire Lord there? I guess he's getting the Keeper. Might suffer with the Naga for it. Staff out. And man, that Demon Hunter is so strong. Thank you very much, Enigma Zack, for the 2 years. No, but 51 month. Oh my god, that's a long time. So Moon now, soon to be on 3 bases. Tier 3, while 2 base tier 2 against it. And that Demon Hunter is 5-5. Oh no, not even that staff is working anymore. Ah, that's unfortunate. So many unfortunate events for Dise this series. Feels like all the 50-50 moments went towards Moon. Whoa. Oh, full control, man. Full control. Naga has a staff too. Now all of a sudden, there's 3 problems in bases instead of 2. Supply has evened out. And Mountain Giants! Oh my god. Yep, good luck breaking these. I feel like after this expo, for Dise to go tier 3 instead of triple lore would have been the better call. This sieging buildings with Dryads, not my favorite. Zappity zap zap, 5.8. Staying in with the demon. Ah! Oh! Why, dude? Steph was ready. Doesn't really matter. Let's be honest. This series, bit of a clown fiesta.
A player's forces are under attack.
But if you'd invite me to a clown fiesta, I'd go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this doesn't look good for Dise at all. Can't even get the base. Zap, level 6. Ah, poor Dise! Poor Dise! That sums up the series for him. That sums up the series for him. Moon advances into lower bracket round 2. Dise put on a good fight. And in game 1, he was clearly dominating, actually. But that didn't work one bit afterwards. Moon flipped the switch. Out microed his opponent. And then the cheese kind of didn't work. Moon is up against Life next. I'm rubbing my hands for that one. Yeah, Life should be on a different level. We got a lot of mirror matches here in lower bracket round 2. As you can see, Cine vs Remind, Focus vs Soin, bit of foreshadowing for Rara, I guess. Life versus Moon, and Elegant is in there as well. And he'll be facing the winner of the upcoming match. It's gonna be Labby versus LawLiet. And that's gonna be next. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We are 11 days away from RaRaLand. The hottest party of the summer, of the year. This is the main event, everybody. And schedule is out, Warcraft3.info. Someone, this guy here, wrote an article about it. What's happening on the biggest Warcraft land in the world. Streaming schedule will come up soon. We're gonna have an $1,100 FFA tournament, which will be streamed. We'll have the World Series, which of course will be streamed. The open bracket is insane. We got Colorful, 40. We got Focus. We got Sock. We got Starbuck and Dise. We got a couple of new systems when it comes to the tournament. Fun games, amateur tournaments, 2-on-2, all of that. Hope to see you in a packed venue at Dortmund for our 10K tournament. And more. Can't wait, man. It's so awesome to see people's names in chat and knowing, yo, I'm gonna see you in 11 days. And we kind of made that. Lots of obstacles this year, again. All not easy. Offline events never are. But it will be worth it, man. It will be worth it. I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. Real quick. This music, man? Yeah, right? So, I don't think the game is up, right? Gotta fast forward a bit. Kind of odd on these Douyin streams. You always fall behind and then it fast forwards. No Labby game up yet. So I proposed the concept for tournaments to introduce sets in a Warcraft game. So usually no sets. You play a BO3 and then you have like TM, EI, TH, score 2-1. Let's just do it with the players that we just had. Let's say Moon wins this, Dise wins this. Oh, it autocorrects always. And Moon wins this. And winner Moon. So should we do a best of 7 maybe? With sets. You guys didn't necessarily understand the concept of a set. So, set 1 is made out of 3 maps, let's say. So this is Dise, this is Moon. I should probably do this here. Dise. This autocorrect is annoying with this name. Okay, let's say Moon wins this, Dise wins this wins this. Then the score is 1 to 2, winner is Moon. That does it better. Let's say set 1 is like TM, EI, PH. That would mean we do the same results here. That would then set score is 0-1. But what if we do more sets? This is a best of 3. You can then add a second set. Set 2. And then you got other maps like NI, CH, SG. And then it's like Dise wins this. And he wins the set. Moon wins set 1. Dise wins set 2. I can do the set score here, I guess. And then you do another set with other maps like LT. Maybe you can reuse some maps as well, whatever. SE. And then we got Dise with this score here, and Dise wins set 3. And then the total score is 1 to 2. 2 to 1. Like this. Map score, set score. If I put in a 5, why is it turning into that? Why was this never played in Warcraft? I don't understand. Like darts, yes. What are your arguments for it? Let's say this is not a best of 3, but a best of 7. And then you got NICHSGLT or whatever. So if the series goes like this, so Moon would be up 3-1. 3-1 is kind of demotivating because you gotta win 3 in a row to turn it around. With sets, you got like a mental break in between. You might have lost the set, but it starts with 0 again and you don't have to win 3 in a row. You have a first mover's advantage, that's right. So you can have like, you have the throw in dart speak. So the first map is kind of like your map. So you don't have to win like 3 in a row. And it would be something new. Or I don't know if it was never done before. But I can't remember a tournament where it was done like this. Too many games maps. But in a tournament like this that we have now, instead of a best of 7, playing 3 sets, is that much of a difference? A little bit, I guess, but this is almost a full one. This would lead to a lot of series being won, even though map score is equal, depending on number of sets. The player who wins most maps can even lose the series. Yep, that's true. Yep. I don't know. I think like for higher tier tournaments, one would have to put in a lot of thought into this. But instead of show matches, every once in a while, if someone with a brain bigger than mine tries to make this work and finds good rules for it, I think this could work. I think it could lead to new storytelling within a series. I think it's worth trying, like, maybe. It was just a shower thought, and then I see, like, I thought, is there a huge flaw that I'm not seeing? Like, map stuff can always be even somehow. Ultra Ruffle with the 10 euros. Oh my god, over this explanation I totally missed it. So excited for RaRaLand. First time for me. Glad you made this possible. We should always treat every RaRaLand as if it is the last. You never know what happens. I think it would be confusing for viewers. Bro, everything is confusing for Warcraft viewers. Like, some people don't understand a best of 1. That's just the reality. We got a lot of smart people in the scene. That's you watching right there. There's other people. There's other people. Like, people don't get a double elimination system. People don't understand round robin. These people exist. And you know they exist. Because you've seen them in this chat. They're not here right now. You're all great. For example, do you remember the show cups? Or any show match that is not a best of series, but 7 maps played in full? When did show cup start? 2 years ago? 3 years ago? People still don't get that their series played where it's not best of, but all the games played. It's meant, it's incredible that people don't get the concept. It is what it is. Yeah. It's crazy. Hello, why do you finish a best of 3 series after 2 wins? Isn't it called best of 3? Yes! Yes! We got a game though! We have the last lower bracket round 1 for you guys. That is Labby versus LawLiet. There's the screen grab. Labby versus LawLiet. Winner faces Elegant. We take a look at the group stage. LawLiet was eliminated by Lin. There's no shame in that. Labby was eliminated by Sock. There's also no shame in that. How do these guys fare against each other? Well, I'd say historically LawLiet has the edge. What the? There we go. And that is absolutely not true. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Labby has the edge. On this patch though, LawLiet won the 1 encounter between them. And that was a clear 3. So let's see if we get this again. LawLiet versus Labby. The Lala battle with 2 RaRa players. They both have glasses, both from Korea. Maybe a bit of foreshadowing for RaRaLand. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Labby now taking the title of the strongest undead player at RaRaLand. Take it away from Ito. So LawLiet with the demon here on Last Refuge. It's again a best of 7. First to 4 advances. And LawLiet's shape is always hard to tell. Between heaven and hell, this kid. People make jokes that he's playing way too much League of Legends. I never know if that is true or if that's just mocking him.
A player's forces are under attack.
In 10 days we can ask. And Labby, this is not his most beloved matchup, right? Detto gets the double kill. Oh, I love it. LawLiet brings the immolation back. I think this, from a gut feeling, this is the way to play. Immolation into mana burn evasion later. And this is a lot of damage already with creeps pulled together. Lots of poison on the ghouls, which is an invite for Immo. Demon Hunter probably has to go back for a bit of heal, but the creep didn't even start yet. So that's fine. I'm very much looking forward to this match. 2 very creative players. And to be honest, I expected Labby to open up with Lich again. Probably the only player who does this in this matchup. Maybe outside of Krav, who's mad anyway.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now it's creeping time. LawLiet bought enough time with this Demon Hunter harass. There is a tech though. And I like that. Cute little curveball by Labby. We're stalling a lot of time here in between Mercenary Camp and Goldmine. And then it's a tier 2 expansion. Intriguing! We've been advocating for this tier 2 expansion since the patch dropped. With the new dispel item. Demon Hunter almost getting trapped there. Labby a bit too slow. Demon Hunter's level 3 in a second though. And that should be the death to all ghouls. Belair, what's up, dudes? Hope you're having a good time, whatever you do. That lich will be pimped.
A town is
Labby still going through with that tier 2 expansion. Easy cancel. Easiest cancel.
a player's forces are under attack.
Tier 3 has started here. Naga second. Classic. LawLiet certainly deciding what's happening in this game. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Expo down. Nerup down. Town Portal can be put on the Naga, I guess. After doing some damage to ghouls. TP. And unlike Pato and Dise today and yesterday, he knows how to TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's freaking fantastic that we have a high-level competitive undead from Asia at our event. So good. So good.
Player's forces are under attack.
Checking for a counter expansion isn't there. But Crumbs, hello. Ice cream so good. I think Butt Crumbs, if you get ice cream, it has to have nuts in it. Just for the joke. I do like me some nuts. I mean, in America, everything is nuts at the moment anyway. So it's just the perfect fit. Man, Labby's game plans are getting quite destroyed. And LawLiet is having a fine game, good items, good progress on heroes. Bears come in, giving him no avenue to attack on the tier 2. On tier 2 on an expo. Unholy aura on top. What's up with these night elves? Creeping to like 20 HP these days. There's gotta be a moment, if not today, then tomorrow, where this goes wrong. For Moon or LawLiet or whatever. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen, guys. I swear. The prophet has spoken. Ooh, cut. gas pipe on the other side. Yesterday, by the way, in case you didn't see it, Kraft played Necro Wagons against Night Elf with a Fire Lord, and it looked so freaking hot. So freaking good. What's Labby going to do? Fiends and Destros, rather classic. Levels fine on both sides. Lich is a maniac. And Labby. Oh, the good old Yaws psychology. Just expand a spot where your opponent crept because you'll never check that you did. Unfortunately for him, there's a Wisp. Team Nanta has no TP, no staff. But yeah, it's more or less a classic 10-minute push, but with an Expo backup. Moonwell 1, Moonwell 2. But a huge range army, hard to do anything at the moment. Doesn't hang around for the dispel.
The player's forces are under attack.
It feels like smooth sailing at the moment for LawLiet, but for how long? Labby breaking upkeep, starting to nuke the demon, who's burning away to prevent that. You know, an undead with Brilliance Aura is actually a buff to the Night Elf, because he can burn more mana and do more damage. So far this works, lol. Imagine, like, you have to see the Blight, right? Just a counter expansion. He lets it slip. Are we getting crows? We are getting crows. The hard counter to destroyers. There should be web always for undead these days, I think. Especially in the moment before upkeep. You can queue web. It's very fast, very cheap. Hard counter in quotes. Why you put that in quotes? It is.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's a big push now. Ooh, crows aren't finished yet. Labby, not necessarily a player, what the hell, he's indecisive here, who's known for his timings. But this one might turn out to be quite well. We still have ghouls, we don't have talents. If LawLiet can stall more time, this will be going in his favor.
A town is under siege.
Nuke was solid. One heal scroll, one invo potion, Wisp Flood coming in, Naga level 2, Bears obviously melting, and this entire talent tag was for nothing. The wind, the upgrades, there's not a single talent on the field. And for talents to work, you need to have them in masses, otherwise they get webbed and nova and fork lightninged. It is a fragile thing. 5-4 for LawLiet though. But the numbers game. How can you crunch these numbers of the undead? Statues are doing a fine job. DK under a bit of pressure. Demon Hunter so tanky. That has to be the savior somehow, trying to go for the Naga to take control away from Labby, and that works well. So now it has to be a kiting game. Destroyers have no mana anymore, turning from an S tier unit to a D tier unit. Still a very, very, very problematic situation. One crow, not an issue at all. Can't believe this expo worked. Incredible. Oftentimes, Labby needs an expansion for his strategies to work out. He doesn't have the craziest micro. He's not the best player in fighting uphill and trading evenly. And this might be the 1-0 then? If the Demon Hunter falls, it's ogre. Isn't it nice to see? Oh, that was a sweet reveal. Yeah, these crows, man, they are not cutting it. They aren't. Hero focus, last ditch effort. No TP, but lots of frost armor. Naga is coming back with mana potions that the DK desperately needs to keep this Lich alive. Through the forest, maybe? Oh no! How unfortunate, but also a little bit of a misclick. Demon Hunter staffed out, still alive. Is there a chance? Lich kill was huge. OMG, and that Demon Hunter is slowly getting towards level 6. It is an uphill battle. It is daytime now. So no more moon juice, but LawLiet is saving some gold, maybe for some potions. Lich is back from the tavern. He needs it as a damage dealer. Like, look at this inventory. You need it as a damage dealer. One more mana potion is available. Going for the Lich once again. So squishy! How is he so squishy? Invo potion ready up. Naga nuke with the coil. And without that Naga, Fork Lightning, Aura, Staff. There shouldn't be a win condition anymore. Labby pulls back though. Lose lots of resources here. It's been forever since I played. Can crows attack destroyers? Yes, that was patched like a year and a half ago. Crows have piercing damage now, and that makes them a great counter to destroyers. We got a new invul, no mana. Is level 6 the only solution? I got back as well. Just missing. Couple of free kills now. Ending up on LabyRinth's side. Level up for the Naga for the level 2 Fork Lightning. Might use it immediately. Oh, it's level 2 Ice Arrows actually. The crowd control on level 2 Ice Arrows is massive, and against the Demon Hunter, you know why not? It is the better call, I think. And now that nut is cracked. And LawLiet is there hope. In a minute and a half, this tree
Town is under
can become a new expansion. I'm curious if he seriously never thought that saw that expo upper left. Yo, August APC, thank you for the prime, mate. Good to have you back to the scene. I think the only thing that can save LawLiet is Demon Hunter level 6, and even then, it's kinda questionable. There's still mana on the undead side, which is not great. Also destroyers bad. We have a new reveal, which leads to good kills, but not enough. Fork Lightning 3, question is how many of those can you use? Oh, life-saving staffs, but that was the problem of daytime. No moon juice here. We have a potion, but on the Naga, and this is no supply. Labby! That timing was sick! It was a great one. Right before the talents were on, doing so much damage at a vulnerable LawLiet time. Needs another statue, I guess. But if you contain here, this also makes it so LawLiet can never use that Tree of Eternity for another gold mine. Demon Hunter is constantly getting nuked. If you move forward, he's getting focused. No more crows, no hard counter. 2 destroyers anymore. And Navi is dictating the game. Very much so. LawLiet doesn't want to realize it yet, but it's just a matter of time until we see the double G's. There it is. At least a Naga denied, but as it was on the map, quite an exclamation mark by Labby. Last Refuge, the early game wasn't fantastic. But the tier 2 expo, I feel like it's the future. And we've been saying it for a long time. That Undead should go for more tier 2 expansions. This worked. This worked. And then the tier 3 expansion as well. Too much, too much, too much. Subs are below 2222. Ay, we lost 10 subs. Feels bad. Such great entertainment. So many awesome games. Still losing subs. And 2222 is such a wonderful number. Make it happen, chat. Obviously, this is a long series. Everything can shift in a bit. As we've seen in the first series of the day, where Dise had the turnaround. Who is Lutz? Happy is playing a show match against that guy. That's AKA... Nobody knows, I guess. Could be Moon 4-0. Yes. I have 4-1. Lutz is your dad? He hasn't played since 2005. Isn't Lutz also in Lord of the Rings? Is he the horror, the The horse thingy? The pony? Or is that the orc? Lutz is either a pony or an orc. Okay, I guess this is the sign for you that I'm not turning full Remo Demo yet. Lords is the Urukai. See? Really? Can see you soon. The pony? Oh my, so it's both? I was right, kinda? Lutz is the pony, Lords is the orc. Yeah, he's the Urukai, right? I played him in Battle for Middle-earth. The RTS? Bro. Tolkien's so uncreative. Recycling names. Kazaa, thank you for the dono, €2. I got an idea for a talent buff. How about if we make adept upgrade researching 10 to 15 seconds faster? Master upgrade, let's be 10 to 15 slower. How does it sound? Horrible! I'm glad you paid for that suggestion, because you should. Horrible idea. To be honest, for an deer that bad, you should pay €20. In case you want a fair and balanced matchup, and not Night Elf winning every game. Lourdes wasn't in the books? Just the movie? Really? You're right! It isn't Tolkien's fault! Ha! Wait, who kills him in the books then? Just arrows? Just random arrows? Like a lot? Ha! How lame. Game up. Echo Isles. Ooh. Alrighty, let's see if we can get a couple of expansions here. As we usually would, especially with Labby. Yo, Rome, what's up, dude? See you soon. So that talent timing wasn't LawLiet's. It can definitely make that work better. And what helps with that is an expansion a bit earlier. But since this is Echo Isles, this is likely to be a warden, isn't it? Here we go. I know my boy. So what's Labby going to do against it? He must expect the warden here as well. Just ghouls. No ghoul pull. An honorable undead. Unlike Craft and Baron, who do a lot of ghoul pulls. Disgusting. Is it time for a tower push again? I thought tower pushes are kinda dead, but then I saw Craft yesterday. Hey, sweet fan of knives. Just to accelerate it though. DK. Oh, look at it. It is the good old tower push. Damn. I think that makes a lot of sense. 2 base versus 2 base is not that great for undead on this map. Late game warden is by far overwhelming. And if you don't give her time, then she's not that strong. And you might just win the game here. Waiting for the death to... We still got 1 skull. It is a bit fragile. We built a second Ancient of War. LawLiet historically has been incredible in holding these tower pushes on Echo Isles. We have another skull. That's the last one. Detonate. Ooh, didn't find the middle. But we're playing a game of whack-a-mole with the towers, and that looks fine so far. Last spot of Blight. If this Ziggurat gets cancelled, there's no spot to build anymore. Labby. Got a Shadow Priest, that's solid. Fan of Knives, not perfect. Second Ancient of War will be up in a bit. A little bit of a cancel. It just started to be nighttime. Is Labby... Okay, he's not teching behind this. This might still work. Reinforcements. LawLiet is losing as little mana as possible. We haven't seen a fan in a long time. Tower is up. Blight restored. Archer killed. Ooh. Shouldn't he have pressured this tower more? Or does he want to make sure that Labby is continuing with the tower push? And isn't teching behind it? I hope there's some logic behind it, because at the moment this feels very overwhelming. The fan was good. Nerope is shooting away, but the Ancient is nice, and this DK has no TP, is gone. That DK took way too much damage. It was the plan all along. And here's level 3. And that makes Fan of Knives even better. And this tower push has been broken. There's a second one though. It's only DK level 1. He is back already. But that warden is so strong. Where's the item, by the way? Oh, it's the parry up. Sorry, it was dropped before. Archers need to reposition. 2 towers up. Hunter's Fall will bring you glaives. No tech on LawLiet. Warden in Trouble City. Wait, this is not over yet. Oh, the fan! Ouch! Ouch! DK finally level 2. That helps. What about that mana though? What about it? This is the last seconds of nighttime. And Moon Juice is empty. LabyRinth pressing forward. Is another fan enough for a multi-kill? He needs it. Yeah. Only archer production at the moment. Glaives available now.
A player's forces are under attack.
No tech. Okay, glaives coming. This is not looking good for LawLiet anymore. 1 fan of knives, maybe? This was it? Only 1 kill? That's nothing! Yeah, I think this narrow tower is never allowed to come up. It's an archer slaughter! Oh no, that glaive is spawning at the worst possible moment and it isn't over. I mean, it is over, but it isn't broken. It's an undead tower push for the Labby 2-0. Isn't it? Can't you just click on the second Narup? Like, the blight was gone. Oh, that was so painful, man. That was painful. 2-0! LawLiet not back on the 2022 level, really. Kazai again with a dono. Neo, I don't understand you, to be honest. What do you mean by hard counter then? I don't think I get you. Well, crows tear destroyers apart if you have the numbers. And if you make them available earlier, they wreck undead earlier. So, there should be a certain condition to get them. And not freely available. Are crows better than hippos? 1,000,000 times. This not too promising for LawLiet shape at the moment. It is oppressive though. And annoying. Tough series for LawLiet. Next map, Concealed Hill. We expect some great Demon Hunter play. This is gonna be a more normal game. Wow, I didn't talk for like a minute. What the hell? It's gonna be probably a more normal game. Expansions are definitely harder than our last refuge. Making this an excellent Demon Hunter map. The THC? No, not for many years. Just saw a picture of a friend and it made me happy and I was a bit distracted. Okay, 30 seconds and then it's ready. Certainly not the way LawLiet expected the series to go. That loss on Last Refuge could still hurt him, but he has it in him to bring it back. Somehow, though, Labby is a bit of kryptonite against him. Or, of course, the old caster narrative, right? He's holding back strats for RaRaLand. You really don't want to go down 0-3 in a best of 7. That's pretty bad. I can tell you that much. Labby is having a fantastic series. LawLiet hiding strats to beat Edo on LAN. Labby is coming. I mean, we could get this exact match in 11 days in front of 300 people in attendance. Toxie. What is this information? What's this undead lineup? Are you living 3 hours in the past? Did you not get the news? Are you living under a rock? Bidu invited LabyRinth. And he's coming. 3 hours ago. You didn't know? What are you even doing in your life, Toxie? What could possibly be more important? We retweeted it. No, Long Walk can't come. Hitman said, like, I had Bidu on the call and he said Hitman is 50-50 chance. But Hitman also blocked him on Discord, so it's kind of hard to connect at the moment. Which is totally fair. Keeper. Why?
Player's forces are under attack.
Isn't Demon Hunter insanely good on this map? Did he lose faith in the Demon Hunter after Last Refuge? Or is it a complete tactic switch? You secure an expansion early
Player's forces are
and play mass air again? Like it's 2022? Labby is having a fine game and We've seen that he's not shying away from tier 2 expansions. So, I don't know. Not a huge fan to be playing this on CH, but LawLiet is in many ways smarter than I am. But yeah, Labby is expecting this as well, isn't he? But then there's also attack. He could be playing mass orbs? Demon Hunter second? This feels like it's Trouble City again, to a degree. Cool timing is nice. Keeper isn't well developed yet. No space for Keeper Harass. Nice deny. Dude, is Labby playing like 10% better today than he usually does? Coil arrives in time. Oh, it's gnarly. I guess the Keeper starts to shine now with some entangles. 4-point surround. Doesn't stick! No glue! Get the glue! Don't tell me he's checking that base now. Oh my god, LabyRinth, you're playing so good today. First, the timing on LR that I didn't really see coming. Now this scout. I mean, it's not unheard of, but having the presence of mind to check for that spot is really good. I mean, it is something that you expect from the best undead at RaRaLand. And LawLiet is going into air. When did this strategy work last exactly? Labby knows that there's no Hunter Soul. So this has to be mass air. There is a 5% chance that he's going like talents, like Dise did. Oh man. And Labby, Garks and tier 2. Which I think is the counter. I did not expect Labby to be this strong today. I like pretty much everything he does up until this point. This is a tiny bit problematic because you don't have destroyers for a long time. Can't go third hero for a long time. But maybe the new Dispel item is helpful in that regard. It's expert for quite some time. Garg creeping over fountains is nice. Garg harass is nice. Will LawLiet allow this counter though? He has to do something about it. And he is. Air is coming. Only 2 Gargs just yet. Good blocks. More entangle. Where are the stabs, Labby? Remember when I said I like everything Labby does up until this point? This was the point. And now, this is more than pushable. It's only entangle, no treants. No wand of negation, no access to the lid to a shop, no coil of force. It's a double kill. Ah! Acolyte block doesn't work. Good night. No heroes, but Labby apparently played a bit of StarCraft in his youth. So he doesn't need the heroes to defend this. Expo up. It cost him 2 heroes, but the Expo is up, and I guess this is all that Labby needs. How exactly are you breaking buildings with fairy dragons? Whee! No, wait. I was excited for a second seeing hippos and the bone chimes. This could potentially be great. Yeah, we get hippos and hippo riders. So this is great, actually. Also for the demon. Great in anti-air fights. So he should go, maybe he can go thorns? But then Labby has to move away from guards. But he's doubling down. It's only the second crypt, so it could be a transition to fiends. Intriguing. So freaking happy that we got this diversity in this matchup and not the 9-minute pushes over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. This patch was the biggest blessing for this matchup maybe ever. No, biggest blessing was whatever made it so we don't see mass Gargs anymore. So confused, who's winning? Isn't it cool to not know? Labby has to come up with quite a solution now. The hero kills weighed heavier than I initially thought. Hippo riders and hippogriffs. Plus tier 3 with marksmanship soon, huh? Labby on the way to tier 3. I don't think I've ever seen this combo. Usually, after you pick up the first archers, you go into fairy dragons. But that is not the case here. He's countering gargoyles with hippos. Heroes are looking damn fine. You need Thorn's Aura. Thorn's Aura is insane in this air fight. You need Thorn's Aura at all cost. You gotta go Thorn's Aura.
The player's forces are under attack.
Labby casually expanding in the middle again while being pushed. Ooh, Nova hits hard! I don't know what he's doing here, really. Labby needs more Gargs, but they're trickling in super quickly. With 3 crypts. Supply is just a number, chat. This will even out in no time. Man, LawLiet, read a book! You got 750 gold, you're maxed out soon! Heal scrolls, Tome of Retraining! Go get him! Expo cancelled, by the way. Triple Ancient of Wind against triple Crypt Gargs. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Okay, now things are getting insane. Thorn's Aura, whenever you attack something with a melee attack, parts of the damage getting thrown back. On level 3, which we have soon, 45% damage reflection. His hippos have the opposite. They get HP when they attack. Attack upgrades coming, so they're getting more HP back when they attack. Alex, thank you for the sub. By the way, this is the situation why there's no heal scrolls anymore in the Undead shop.
A town is under siege.
And who got more heal scrolls now? Nobody! Aye aye, supply more or less even, but the Thorns is here. Look at them guards killing themselves. Skillet, 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 skillet. Yo, there we go. They hurt themselves in confusion. Absolute freaking wipe. There was a lot of Gargs. That was all the Gargs. He wiped out 30 food. So, fiends, huh? Yup. I'm not 100% sure. But this might be a bit late. Oh, scan against the shade. Yep, and now we occupy the middle. Wonderful. Great adjustments by LawLiet. This army I've rarely seen before. Works perfectly. Crept the entire map. Expanding now. Good timings. I was a bit mad when the Tome of Retraining was a little bit late. But anyway.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is a very good situation.
A town is under siege.
With that base in the middle coming up, he doesn't even have the need to attack this base, which is well fortified. man. Starshaped, I don't know if you're watching, but... God damn it, dude. What a sweet message. We got fairies now, which can be excellent against fiends. You can go Alchemist third if you want. Might be a little late for that. We have seen a lot more mass fiend play in the past couple of weeks. So this is quite strong, but you can simply dodge fights. AP is an Ancient of War. They're allowed to die at this point. This is how it goes, man. Go for the base. That's a wipe. Can he portal now? Is that fight winnable? To hold this expo and win the game? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe once level 5 demon. We are getting 3 upgrades, man. LawLiet and no rush at all. Okay. It's a trade. But how much damage is done in the base? A lot! Lot. It is an 80-80 fight soon with the heal scroll double invuln. Nature's Revenge.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, what the? Don't fight like this! Oh, this is so much of his army trapped for nothing! TP now, can he get the kills in? Nova, Coil, Lich! No damage. Ooh. But, wait. Echoes were saved here. I thought for a second he doesn't have echoes no more. And Labby is taking the middle now. Uh-oh! No way Labby takes this game. I mean, this is only 2 minutes of mining. If you get the middle expo instead... That's a solid trade. Main base empty. We got 10 unit upgrades this game, by the way. Bottom third. Bottom ferries. If Labby works on defense upgrades and there's no alchemist, will fiends ever die? We do have... Okay, we have the 3 attack upgrades on the ferries. That makes them solid. He ain't getting that armor upgrade. He doesn't have a main! Toxie... Man. I'd look like a fool without you. That's right. He can't go. That is capped behind tier 2. Well, then it's kind of fine. Let's see. Tickle damage in. Web. Labby, not known to have the best fiend micro in the world. Yeah, moving the entire control group as it seems. And Tangle looking good. Fairies marching forward. Love that deployed fairy here. And that Shredder. Oh, that Shredder with the big damage. Soon to have Tranquility here. Level 5 on the DK is fine. No level 5 on the Lich yet, though, and he can't attack these fairies anyway. Shredder explodes, but damage is done. Level 5, no mana. Oh, there is a Nova. DK, DH, both in trouble. One has an invul and the other does not. Oh, he had one. The big one. Oh, no. Tranquility coming in. It's a neck-and-neck fight. The towers upgraded a little too late. Oh, imagine this hold with an earlier Spirit Tower now. Labby, no coil, has another invuln. Oof. Hunting season, bottom 2.2. He can't revive the Demon Hunter at the moment. He doesn't have the gold to go for Tavern. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's enough. Oh, despite a huge blunder, LawLiet might still get this game. Yep, DH back. Gotta be careful about that Nova though. They did break the base and now we got towers. Ouch. Those losses hurt. Well, Labby has to build from scratch. He's still got that lab. This ain't over. This ain't over. Uh-uh. I don't think you're breaking the space without a super tanky Demon Hunter. Oh, triple orb. Oh, we got triple. I didn't see triple orb. Triple orb, really good. And it's so many pickups that Demon Hunter will grow to level 6 in a bit. The Tree of Eternity on the way to his to the right place where he belongs, on top of the mountain. Bit of a scrappy game, isn't it? It's fiend hunting season, man. This army is so ridiculous, but the heroes are so strong. We got the Rainbow Armada back at it. With Tranquility and the 3 orbs. There we go. No silence. Nothing you can do at the moment. And step by step, Metamorphosis is coming closer. I think we dealt with the Acolytes quite well. That tree, though. You shouldn't lose the tree. Bottom staff. I mean, not the perfect position, but... Wait, Keeper? Nuke, okay. Labby, oh, the TP is here, of course! Keeper! Can't be nuked because there is no mana. Lich down, alright, everything fine. Everything fine. Labby lost everything. This game is Ogre, Metamorph, let's go! Let's go! Morph! Here we go! Celebratory Superman! Oh, and now he does damage to all the repairing acolytes. Wonderful. I got no clue why this game is still running. Because Labby has no heroes, 16 food, no hope. Maybe his G button is hurt. He smacked the keyboard hard. $1,700 gold by LawLiet. Lol. GG. Okay, LawLiet puts himself on the board. Finally. Finally. That took some time. It did look grim. But good army composition against what Labby did. You can't fight hippos if you don't have heal scrolls. There's no way. That was ill-advised, I think. Ads are starting soon. Remember subbing to the channel or getting a gift sub protects from ads. Get your protection in now. We're back at 2222, by the way. This is nice. Not nice enough. Okay, the next game didn't start yet. I'll leave you to it and take a little break because I had a lot of coffee today and it's gotta get out. Be right back. Dang! We got ourselves a series, everybody! Here on consecutive streaming day 140. It's so crazy. We're approaching half a year with Warcraft content every day. Matt! Thank you very much for the euro. Am I wrong, or is your skin looking a lot better since you changed your diet? HelloFresh, the best beauty product on the planet. Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't really care too much, but I mean, I'm eating a lot more greens thanks to HelloFresh. This is probably helping. Less fat than before, which is also probably helping. I mean, it can't be wrong. And also, to be honest, you can't have a much worse diet than I had before HelloFresh. But yeah, the fat is good for you. Okay, dude. Okay. But thank you. Gotta shave again, huh? So, do we have a game? Yes, Turtle Rock. Butter? I don't like butter. The thought of this pack of butter disgusts me to the core. I could never put butter on a slice of bread. I couldn't. It's impossible for me. It's so disgusting. In food or melted or something, totally fine. Ugh. Garlic bread, mega good. Garlic bread, super fine. Is it called fresh cheese? Not really, right? What's it called? It's not really butter. Cream cheese. Totally fine. Pure butter? I don't know. I think I'm scarred from having breakfast at my grandmother's when I was very, very little. She always did the bread for me, right? And I ate it with like Nutella or whatever. And her ratio of butter and Nutella was 70-30, but 70 being the butter. And that scarred me for life. And since then, I don't think I can eat anything with butter. It's like, no, it's impossible. Granny meant well, though. And I mean it well with you, because I throw you into game 4. Can LawLiet tie it up? Or will Labby take the 3-1? Also, if you have cream cheese, why use butter? Cream cheese is a million times better in every regard. Neo is like Obelix, but he fell into a pot of butter. Have you ever tried Marmite? I have no idea what that is. Never, ever heard of that. Well, well, well. Turtle Rock, Demon Hunter versus DK. It's from the UK? If there's people from UK coming to Rara, please bring me some. I'm very interested in, like, a lot of people are coming from all over the world, right? I'm really interested in some local food things. So if you want to bring me a little gift, like for example, I asked Bidu, who's from Canada, to bring me original maple syrup, because obviously we got maple syrup here as well. But I'm curious how different it is. And what Germany sells as maple syrup and what Canada sells as maple syrup. I'm so curious. By the way, it's a brawly early game here.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is
It's a vile, disgusting slop. Well, that does sound like Bidu. I'm still curious, man. Especially in things that people say is super disgusting. For some wild reason.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Ghoul Rush again. This time, no towers. Whee! That's a good usage of that dagger. But now he's moving close to archers where the healing can get cancelled. This is very, very, very disruptive during the tier 2. Bring this man some surstrimming. I had surstrimming. It was alright.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is such a wild game. So, Labby is kind of making sure that this Demon Hunter is not reaching level 3, like, at all.
The town is under siege.
And if that's the goal, then it's working.
Forces are under attack.
And in the meantime, we're rushing tier 3, like, before the graveyard is finished. Labby is playing Wild Things. Wild Thing!
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude likes surstrimming, but hates butter. I wouldn't buy it again. It was an experience, and that's what it's all about, right? Creating experiences. Destruction! Thank you for the sub! Ali Golistan, you mean like this? Exactly like this. UK cuisine culture's peak. Dude, who can argue with fish and chips, dude? And, I mean, curry has kind of become a national dish, right? So, who can argue with that? I think UK cuisine is overhated. But criticizing them is also justified. Nice Nova. No more mana though. Can the Naga pick up the turtle? Some good Naga control. That's some good Archer follow-up. Hell, this is so wild, by the way. Gets it eventually. And this Invo Potion is a blessing. And now we clean this up. Oh my god. This Demon Hunter staff-in is backfiring quite a bit, right? Nobody's really creeping. I mean, this was one spot. We need to burn. Got it out. It's so close. Can you save him? I knew this Invo Potion would be good. Naga saved to the side. Demon saved to the side. Lich also in an okay state soon. Whew! We kind of brawled for 6 minutes straight. Go to the UK and get some soggy chips with vinegar. I don't like vinegar at all, mate. Ugh. Vinegar is for cleaning. Labby is just, you know, can't let go. Just keeps on pushing, keeps on harassing. But I don't think is this push enough? Fork Lightning is hitting hard. That Steph came last second.
Town is under siege.
I kind of feel like this push is held already. Labby had this game plan of delaying level 3 Demon Hunter for as long as possible and succeeded with that. But he took a few too many losses. If he's killing that DH though, wait a minute, Ghoul Frenzy? He stops moving. Life-saving boots of speed. Counter pressure on the DK. He's out of the fight. So we got unupgraded bears versus Lich and Destro. That Destro can heal up if there's Rowan Reju. Demon Hunter back. Potion of healing. OMG. Is he turning into a savior? Or is he just dying here? Who got better damage? Steph again dying. Lich level 3. What the hell is happening? Potion of mana. And that Lich is dead too. From a fork freaking lightning. But LawLiet saw this was too much. There's an expo on the back of this. What a game! I thought this is over. And he held it, but I didn't see that master training wasn't finished yet. Which was late. This was certainly a unique Turtle Rock game of Undead versus Night Elf. And Labby claims the 3 and the 1. Whew, 3 and 1. Match points. And now LawLiet has to win 3 in a row. That's rough. Labby is playing well. I kind of like that game plan. It's super wild. You gotta have confidence in your DK Ghoul play. But the trades were fine. Yeah, there's definitely something. There's definitely something by pressuring this Demon Hunter a lot. LawLiet needed to wait for the tech and not fight. I mean, the fight was brought to him over and over and over again. So, I don't know. In 2.5 minutes, we're gonna have the next game. Maybe the last game. So are you thinking about the gifts you're gonna bring me at Rara? The food gifts? Could just be, I don't know, a local soda. Curious in all things that I might not have access to. For example, a viewer Pius sent me Takis. You know, these chip thingies from America. American Takis are freaking wild. I never experienced a taste like that in my life. And you can get Takis here, but they taste completely different. It's like a different product. Due to some ingredients not being allowed in the EU and stuff. It's wild. Yep, exactly. And that's, you know, big W for the EU to do that. But it's still interesting. So you got the EU Takis? Yes, I saw them in my local supermarket 1 week after you sent me the American ones. As Pios is in chat. Clap, 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 clap for Pios. Yeah, 1 week after you sent me the American Takis, I got the EU ones. And like, different thing. Totally different thing. EU Takis is like, yeah, okay. I don't know what the hype is about, but I guess. American Takis is how I imagine, like, touching a power outlet with your tongue and converting that into taste. That's what it is. Wild. Yo, Taker! Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good time. WTF? Touching a power outlet with your tongue. We got match points, 3 of them. For Labby, who once again shows that he's kind of LawLiet's kryptonite. I swear, you guys in NA, you fried all your taste buds like a decade ago. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. You guys are insane. Your soda is insane. And your chips are insane. It's actually fascinating that your soda is still a liquid and not just a syrup with how much sugar there's in. Chips as in chips or chips as in fries? Chips as in chips, like potato chips. Snackies. Just nuts. Anyway, match points. Fight for survival for LawLiet is on. He's choosing a Demon Hunter once again here on Autumn Leaves. Stop King Shame? No, dude. People gotta know that it's not normal. You gotta try Garana? Well. Pato. Bring me Garana. We're on Autumn Leaves, which is one of the maps where the creep camp at the expansion is the easiest. And so why not try? Well, because there's a Demon Hunter, because there's a big detonate, this is how Last Refuge started, but damn, Labby with a surround here. And then the question again is, should you surround a burning demon hunter? He's hot. He's damn hot, and he's doing big, big, big damage. His creep is still up with Bloodlust. You know, some Back to Warcraft casters said Bloodlust is not a good spell. Ha! I laugh at that. Bloodlust is amazing. Oh, just like this last hit. Yo! You know, some people perform better under pressure. And I think being eliminated from the tournament is a lot of pressure. And that was pretty sick. The detos, the last hits, the kills. That was very good.
Players' forces are under attack.
Second try now. That is gonna be interesting. This is the easiest cancel. LawLiet is close to tier 2. Okay, dude. Just burn away. He shouldn't get too greedy. He's getting too greedy, isn't he? That would have been a classic LawLiet move in the past 12 months or so. To get overconfident and lose the Demon Hunter here. Not today. Not with this tournament life on the line. So third attempt. Usually, you know, you get your axe bow whooped, you tech, and then everything's still fine. This game though, Labby decided he really, really, really wants this expansion. And with that, it's not fine. No, no.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
What's the way out for Labby? We gotta oh, that shredder shall not fall. Too important, too expensive. And he doesn't. For now. Surround, attempt. But that's not too much damage. It's a lot of movement, but it's no damage. And with that, Shredder is safe, is he not? Yo. Couple of archers heard and died. But is there any momentum on? No way. No way. There's no staff. Fighting out though. He's brave, that Demon Hunter. Laughing in the face of death. Or the undeath. And gets the kill. So instead of getting surrounded and getting his Demon Hunter killed, he turns it around, kills the DK. Champion revive. Of course. I love how wild these games are today.
A town is under players' forces are
And things won't slow down much. And LabyRinth sees that there's no way back here. LawLiet survives 3-2. The road to a decider match. It's still a long one. And to turn this series around. But last refuge, Autumn Leaves clearly showed that LawLiet is still alive. He's kicking. And he's fighting for that lower bracket round 2. What a day. He had to back to Warcraft headquarters. With B-Cup, I gotta say, moving B-Cup from that damn old patch towards the great new patch, freaking fantastic. This is so good for the scene. Can't praise BBC and Magic Yang enough to come up with that. $6,800 every month for the scene. So good. Start of the comeback. What do you think, guys? Do you believe? Or do you want LabyRinth to advance? Map is gonna be Hammerfall. Yes! Love to see that excitement. Yes! Yeah, things went very wrong, very fast. Here on Autumn Leaves. If Labby wins, there would 3 undeads. There would still be 3 undeads alive. Oh, Amrak 2s. Thank you for the 18-month. Reeve! Greetings, mate. See you soon. See you very soon. Dude, how awesome is that a knee is a perfect pillar for the head? The human body is so well constructed. It's perfect. It's like it couldn't be lower. It couldn't be high. It could be higher, I guess. But it's just perfect. Looks a bit odd, I guess. Steve Zizou, thank you for the 13-month. Thanks for all the hard work, guys. Keep it up. We will keep it up. 60 seconds, next game. Bro, why even have neck muscles when the knee can do all the lifting? It's so unnecessary. $30 seconds. Still tournament life on the line for LawLiet. Needs to win 2 more maps consecutively. Otherwise, LabyRinth advances. We're 10 days away from RaRa? No, 11? 12? Yes, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 12. 12 days away from RaRa. Some info has been shared on Warcraft3.info. So get ready. Get all the information in for RaRaLand 2024. So, our next map is Hammerfall. Will the hammer fall on LawLiet's head? And he gets knocked out. This is kind of hard to predict what kind of game this is going to be. As we've seen a lot of different styles in this matchup here today. There we go. Fix the sound. Okay. Will Levy squander another match point? And will we get a 3-3? Or is Elegant the next Night Elf in his path in the lower bracket round 2? Is Levy getting nervous now? Seeing that LawLiet had a strong comeback. LawLiet quite a showman. Maybe he did it all on purpose for the storyline. Demon Hunter again. I think after some Warden experiments, after some Keeper shenanigans, we stick with the DH. It's just been the most successful. And Labby, was it a lesson to not expand against LawLiet today? At least not on tier 1. Or at least try. And then tech if it doesn't work. Can't stress this enough, man. The avenues for different gameplay that we've opened up for Warcraft 3 in the past 2 to 3 years. Just wonderful. Step by step, we had to suffer a lot. But damn did we arrive on an interesting meta. Detto. Demon Hunter is rushing across. Dude, this is just kind of a rematch of Autumn Leaves, isn't it? Just without the bloodlust. Taskmaster up, Demon Hunter here, Immolation, fire away, my friend. And this DK doesn't look too healthy. There's Blight now, he gets a little bit of HP regen in. DH versus DK, Acolyte falling, there is a backup, can't kill the second one. But what a disruption. Again. Good block. Good block. Frostmourne hungers. Even though LawLiet has a bit of momentum, never underestimate Labby. He was close to a coil. Close-ish to a coil. And now we can finally clean this up. But are we seriously double down on that expansion? After doubling down on that expansion in the last game and failing hardcore. Yes, so. Tech vs Expo.
Players' forces are under attack.
I don't think there's a chance for LabyRinth to cancel that attack, but there's a very, very solid chance for LawLiet to cancel that second base. Demon has no staff. Using a town portal here is expensive, but nothing in comparison to yet another cancelled expo, and again no tech. Oh, Labby, are you turning stubborn now on map 6?
A player's forces are under attack.
He is, isn't he? This is obviously draining a lot of moon juice. We go Immolation Evasion. But that was a well-calculated push towards that second base. I'm smelling momentum! I'm smelling momentum on the LawLiet side. Gotta counter pressure. And distract. You know? Offense the best defense kind of thing. No TP. No staff. No mana burn. Here we go. It is a cancel 100%. It's all about that Demon Hunter. Will the Demon Hunter survive or can Labby surround and kill him? Wisp detonates over and over this very expensive level 2 immolation. Doesn't actually lead to too many kills.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's gonna be a second try. Oh wait, he is surrounded! Did he calculate this? The Naga can't rescue him. It is a double kill. The Frost Arrow wasn't enabled for a second. Oh no. And that's a Tavern Revive on top of an Expo kill. Labby's back. Neo said it. That's why they call me the prophet. I know my children. I know how they play. I know their strength. I know their flaws. I know it all. And there, he got too greedy. And got surrounded. And got big time punished. This was a million detonates on top.
A player's forces are under attack.
Powell Benson sucks! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I love that you created that account just to throw shade at a person that I don't know. But yeah, he sucks. As long as you sub. So now, we got that base up for Labby. We got that tech running. We have still no mana burn for quite some time. And a second try to a counter expansion. Oof. No tier 3 for a long, long time. Crazy high level DK. But LabyRinth on the way to lower bracket round 2. And let's be honest, the match against Elegant, that match will be a lot easier than the one against the LawLiet today. Labby's tech is still late. Dryads will be coming out. Tech is cute as well. Block! But the momentum shifts this game are quite something. Demon Hunter damage, by the way. Circlet, gloves, claws, immo level 2. Does that even out the missing mana burn though? Now it gets tanky. Tunetic, thank you for the sub! Yeah, frenzy ghouls are not the weapon anymore, but we are switching to fiends with double crypt, double slaughter on the way to tier 3. With fiends, you don't have that much damage or speed.
Player's forces are
There's
under
no
attack.
room to fight just yet, but destroyers are faster than bears. Huh? Are they? Not really. But there's gonna be like 1 bear max, 2 bears. Are we getting mana burn in this game? Because we arrive at a stage where Coil is getting dangerous.
Player's forces
There's
are
still
under
enough
attack.
XP on the map for a Lich. Is that affordable once this expo kicks in? Has to. So with Labby going mass fiends, a bit inspired by Happy, I'm pretty sure. Can you go crows? At all? They're just getting wept, aren't they? It's 7.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, careful here. With an AP, that might help. There's no TP! Oh, he moves to the opponent's side of the map with no TP! And he's getting punished so uber hard. What the hell? He was right at the shop with so much gold. He might be able to dodge a bullet here. He got a huge chunk of XP, of course. But, oh, that health stone. Oh, man, but that hurt. Yeah, I think Labby can just continue to push and 1 AP,
Player's forces are
2
under
Moonwells, shop, engine of war. This is well protected.
attack. Town is under siege.
But how do you get this army together? There's very little mana. 2 bears. Not producing at the moment. Despite the gold. Huge supply lead. Invo potion, well done. Takes the ghouls away, but it's only like... It's not enough bears. And the few bears there are getting annihilated by the Destros. Labby is hitting the timings so well today. This is very reminiscent of Last Refuge. Where LawLiet is in a solid spot, but just Labby hitting him too early. Ooh, another step. Nice save, but is that the end for the demon? There's no TP. There's no slot for a potion. They don't want to dive in too deep. LawLiet cannot win without a demon hunter. There's no chance. Lich, nuke. The right clicks. He gets him. OMG. There is a turnaround possible somehow. He's still getting kills. LawLiet 700 gold. Not enough macro maybe. So rich. So rich. That AP worked out beautifully. The static defense, the base layout, everything. It feels like LawLiet isn't fast enough at the moment. Ring of Region back on the demon. Lich back in the fight. Oh, couldn't dodge that coil. Steph on cooldown. Death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? Shop gone. AP gone. 20 food lead. Are we in a situation again where only a Demon Hunter level 6 can rescue our Korean Night Elf friend?
A town is under siege.
A-bombs coming in. Disease cloud working. Daytime just started. Moonwell juice limited.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you're a LawLiet fan, get your tissues ready. Lich carries over the invul potion, and that only goes for the DK, not for the DH. He's out of the fight again. And Labby is controlling this well. Redo, dispel. Yep, got it. Heal scroll, invul potion. Well done. This Lich is again an absolute machine. This is a nice neck and neck fight between the two. Naga dead. LawLiet is always getting this hero kill somehow. Labby's not careful enough. Of course, he's still incredibly far ahead. I'm not gonna argue with that. But the news is tightening. Ancient gone. So many beans. 8 beans. And whenever he has the mana, he's nuking away. 600 gold, LawLiet. Spend your gold. What's the Hail Mary? Where's the Hail Mary? This time he dodges the coil mostly. Couldn't dodge the Nova, obviously, as an instant. And there is not enough repair, is there? Labby just clicking that expo down. And with that, all hope should be lost. 2 base, 1 base. 2 heal scrolls, double mana potion, invul potion. Pewee! Thank you for the sub. And LawLiet. That hero kill was too much in the middle. It was. Trying to shop, spending his gold. But whenever I look at the resources, he's above 500 gold. Always. Another Hail Mary. This is the last attempt, but it's an invul potion ready. Demon Hunter exposed. Staff last second. You barely see that HP bar. That was as close as it gets, man. Naga not close to 3. Superman, is that even a rescue? I don't know. Destroyer falls. Mana a bit wasted. Is that the knockout punch? We're just waiting for it. The Destroyer is following, so there can't be any redo. And Labby defeats him. 4-2. LawLiet was fighting, but it wasn't enough. Couple of flaws here that cost the game, and Labby advances in what is not his best matchup, but some new approaches, some pressure timings, a solid mix of expanding and Tekken. Sometimes a bit stubborn. But overall, the strongest undead at RaRaLand was performing here. Hitting the timings better than I'm used to seeing from him. And that's RaRa shape, everybody. That's Rara shape. In case you haven't heard, I mean, the news is 4 hours old. But by now, everybody should know. This is the news here. Labby coming to RaRaLand. Bidu had a ticket for Long Walk, but Long Walk couldn't go due to work. And then he was asking around who still wants to go. We need more strong players. There it is. Labby coming to Rara. Making the open bracket even more insane. Just in case. This open bracket. This is not even with LabyRinth in. You gotta add Changer to the mixer as well. And only 6 players can make it out of this open bracket. Only 8 players will advance to round 2. 2, 3. We got Jensen, Razormoon, Pato, Leon, Kevin, Scar, Side, Francis. Polish Pride with Lemes and Narbu. The Dach Inferno stars with Tetstar and Ido and Changer. First Swede to ever compete in Knopf. Brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. This open bracket. 10-hour long fight for survival is what it is. Drag says, you can say whatever you want, but I'm not gonna admit the LawLiet lost. Did you get me? I'm not gonna admit it. Well then, I guess then don't. Whew. I thought if this is over quick, I'm gonna stream some Tempest Rising, but that wasn't quick at all. So maybe Tempest Rising tomorrow. That was hella fun. I don't know if there's Gym King of the Hill tonight. If that's the case, you should definitely do that and play it at around 7 p.m. I'd say, so in 90 minutes. Check out Baron TV. Tomorrow we are back with lower bracket, right? Cine versus Remind, as well as Focus and Sewin. That's the remaining bracket. Happy and Lin, the match we were all waiting for in a best of 7 on July 24th. Same as Stockbros 120. We in the lower bracket, we got Cine Remind, Focus Sewin, Life and Moon, as well as Elegant and Labby, who eliminated LawLiet today. Dise eliminated, Hawk eliminated, Lucy eliminated, as well as LawLiet eliminated. One sad eye, one jolly eye. You know, having 6 Night Elves in a round of 8 lower bracket would have been quite excessive and dull. So, for the variety, that is good news. And these matches, they're going to be good. Couple of mirrors there, but still fine. Looking forward to tomorrow. Now, I'm going to get some food in. Continue to work at Rara. August 1st to 4th, everybody. The Warcraft Party of the Year. At Dortmund. There's still some tickets somewhere. Especially on the Discord in the ticket exchange region. Apart from that, I wish you have a wonderful day. Support us if you can to keep our mission up. To show you the best Warcraft 3 on the planet over and over and over again. It's been 140 days straight. And I'm not planning on stopping. So we'll see. Supporting us on the mission is HelloFresh. That's what I'm getting right now. I got a sweet Korean burger, my friends, delivered to my front door. Groceries? I'm not getting groceries anymore. They sent me everything. Why would I get out? I cast Warcraft and organize Warcraft the entire day. I have no time to go outside and to think about what I want to eat. No, they display it to me on a nice little homepage. I click, 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 click. Couple of days later, it's here, easy to do. And I love HelloFresh. Changed my life. Keep saying it. Changed my freaking life. From frozen pizza and burger and like fast food, whatever, to greens and fresh stuff and a nice mix of everything. So take care. Enjoy some more Warcraft. I see that Sparta is streaming. If you, supporting Sparta is always good. He's playing Direct Strike, a couple of community games, I guess. So enjoy Sparta, enjoy Warcraft. Take care.